I am fine. This is a professional stream, as we always say. Professional streamer. And we're live. Oh, but the VOD's still unlisted. God damn it, this is why I hate YouTube. YouTube's listening. I don't hate you. Please give me money. Keep giving me money. Alrighty. I'm gonna say fuck it and just jump into runs today, because that's my mood. Fine. I am so energized as I can go. We're just gonna start doing runs. That's it. No practice needed. That's how confident I am.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Pardon me. We're fine. Okay, what am I doing? Carcass shield, you screwed me over again. I have two little floods that don't know how that will affect this. We'll see though. Wait, what am I doing? I just fucked that up entirely. I needed to do a little bit of practice, huh? Whatever. We keep going. I should not have done that. Oh, it still works with two. Okay, it's just you gotta do precision combo. Alright. Pretty alright. I suck at this. Like I said, I just stopped doing more top. Okay, that's weird. I haven't had that quite happen before. That was like a very big spawn delay. Each dude. Reminds me, let's get this up. Yeah, what's up, Arthur? Yeah, okay, I'm having some weird chat issues. This is super strange. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been able to see a chat message for like the last like 3 minutes. What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Okay, Twitch is working. Why is YouTube not working? Okay, well, maybe I'll just have to have 2 chats up for today. We'll do that. Alright. Well. Alright, we'll have to read 2 chats. That'll just be awkward. Dinesh, hello. Alright. Wait, hold on. ESRU has a kill bind now, right? That's legal. Let me just do that. What's the kill bind? I'm looking for getting more settings. Auto continue on load screens, enable reset run / skill. Oh, okay. Let's just have this be F9. Oh, I have to probably have that setting enabled before I boot the game, so. Regardless, we go again. What's up, FaZe? I used the, yep. Hold on. Divine. Oh, yeah, you have to double-click it. You can't single-click it. Okay. Thank goodness we have speedrun utility stuff. It is so nice.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
How the frick are you alive? Okay, that I hope that doesn't fuck up your route. It might. It overall might. The beginning route here is super tight on combat rating. Excuse me, on ammo routing. Come on, dude. We are fine. All good. All good. Not at all worried. I just tried scrolling. God, Duke 2016 is on my brain. Oh, that. Great. Exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, lock on that fodder. Seriously, this has been happening all day. I don't understand necessarily why that spawn feels so delayed. Game volume down, my voice up. Oh, is something fucking up? Oh. Oh, yeah. My game is on the same caliber. I need to go down about 5 decibels. Thank you. I don't know what caused the audio settings to fuck up like that. But audio settings fucked up. Alright. Alrighty. I feel like I need to have a different chat open for Twitch or something. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Streamer bot. Maybe my YouTube connection just failed on Streamer bot or something. That's probably what happened. Platforms, or is it? I think it's servers, clients. I forget exactly. I can do this. I can do this. Professional streamer, by the way. Is YouTube not even hooked up? Like, oh, YouTube's not even hooked up with it. What? How the heck did this happen? Well, this explains everything. Somehow YouTube did not get linked. Continue. All right, we're fine. Yeah, I can't really raise my audio because we were at the peaking territory anyhow, so I'm not going to touch that. All right, I think we're good then, unless, hold on, I probably have to refresh my chat window. Yep, it works. Fan-frickin-tastic. YouTube is really garbage sometimes. It's not even YouTube. That was a problem with my chat bot that I use. Because I have a special program so I can read both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time. And it literally just, it logged out of my YouTube account. So it's more of a problem on the program. Oh, which reminds me, this has 100% Nightmare on my splits. Where's the heck is the Ultra? Now it's good, you're good. How about that? Which reminds me, I probably need to... I gotta check a few things to make sure my,
The UAC won't hand over the seraph.
my mic isn't speaking, because I was having issues on... Alright, that's already a reset. I was having issues with my mic, having some weird peaking issues. So I adjusted my compressor settings, but I just saw my mic peak a little bit ago. So something tells me that my settings must have got reverted or something fucky went wrong. I mean, audio settings were kind of weird at the beginning of stream, so it wouldn't surprise me that more things got fucked up. What's up, Drunken? Love the YouTube content? Yo, nice, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Glad to hear you enjoy. Yeah, okay, couldn't ballista boost there because I realized I was low on ammo. Good. I'm having a game sense for when I'm low on... Oh, the Dread Knight... Okay, Dread Knight completely sidestepped that Destroyer Blade. Okay. I was also a little bit out of position, so a bit on me. I could have adjusted in time. It's an underscore? No, it isn't. I don't believe you.
Won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Forgot to do mod on the rocket launcher. That's fine. We do that now. Well, that's a reset too. You're so good that air mobility is the one that needs you. Nah. I definitely need air mobility. Without air mobility, this game is honestly a little garbage. I was playing some modded battle mode, Slayer versus Slayer. You know, it's like a 1v1 mode that people have modded into the game. And the default for that mode is no air control. And I genuinely couldn't play the game worth jack crap because I'm so used to it. Seriously, did you? Heck. Crazy that speedrunners think of 1 million things at once. Some games more than other. This game, actually, there's remarkably little to think about other than what you're doing. There's no, like, meta progression that you gotta keep track of. Doom 2016 has a lot of meta progression that you need to keep track of while you play and whatnot. Doom Eternal has almost none. 100% is basically routed to a fine T because meta progression is took a backseat in this game. Only thing you have to really worry about is mastering weapons, which we found completely free spots for basically all over the campaign, so But in the DLCs, we have everything mastered, so it's literally just, what are you currently doing? That's literally all it is. Twitch notify you this channel contains potential use of alcohols, drug, weed. Oh, yeah, that's probably back from when I was doing a Drunk Souls stream the other day. Hold on. I can take that off. Yeah, because the title no longer has that, so we should be good now. It's no longer. It's no longer this is a completely child-friendly stream. Now watch me as I violently kill these things from another dimension. Children-friendly, by the way. Drunk Soul sounds fun? Yeah, I do that every Wednesday. We're currently doing Dark Souls 2. Oh wait, I forget. That was an old strat. Don't need to do that anymore. Whatever. I think that will mean I'm down a shot going into this, so I can't ballista boost. One, two. Okay. If I'm faintly hanging at being a mega drinker, I mean, I do like drinking, don't get me wrong. Am I a mega drinker? I suppose that's a matter of perspective and opinion. But no, I like to have a few drinks, you know, and using the excuse of every time I die in a Dark Souls game is a fun little consequence. Streamer, you mentioned you got drunk once on stream. Are you a massive drinker? Okay, this is crap. If this Destroyer Blade doesn't fix it, I'm just straight up resetting that. Physics. I don't know. What's the category for being a mega drinker? Like, I drink water every day.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Like, seriously, like, is it like what? What's the cutoff? If you get buzzed a couple times a week, sorry, you're a massive drinker. What the hell happened? Where's the, Why did it take forever for you to spawn? I straight up don't understand that. Oh, excuse me. Alcoholic confirmed? Yeah, I know. I like to have a few drinks. Weird. I would clip every time you said you've had withdrawal symptoms every time you... I don't even think I've said anything near that, Jimmy Cunt. I'm gonna be real, like, you're being a bit of a dick right now. Here, take 30 minutes. Dude, man, haven't you ever said how you can't edit videos because you're hungover all the time? Don't think I've ever said that.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
What the hell? Any regulars of the stream, can they confirm, have I regularly complained that I couldn't be able to edit videos because I was withdrawal? That's something I've ever said. Oh yeah, I forget you can't boost there. My bad. I think my ammo will still be good. There is like one shot's worth of leniency. It's true, I'm always saying that. Oh, fuck, I should unban them. My bad. I didn't realize they were completely freaking correct. Fuck. That's okay. Just gotta get past the first 2 minutes. That, I think, is the most wild criticism I've ever gotten. Like, that definitely takes the cake, honestly.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim.
He always said that, you just can't remember. Yeah, that's true, because I'm on stream drinking all the time. By all the time, I mean, well, it depends on what you mean by all the time. Once a week? Like, I have a few drinks on stream once a week, maybe, but that's specifically because I do Drunk Souls, right? Like, it's the event. The whole purpose is to drink a little, so... Gaslighting has... It's not even gaslighting. It's just straight up being wrong. Just waiting for, you know, they're going to spend their 30 minutes looking for every single clip in the book of where I've said something similar to that. You quit drinking at the age of 13. Damn. Why is YouTube chat done? No, that was a Twitch chat, Kev. May you ask an Ultra Kill speedrun question? Yes, but that was your Ultra Kill speedrun question, so now you can't ask another. You just got here, and look at you, making assumptions without information. Gosh, that's what's wrong with society nowadays. But yeah, no, it was a Twitch message, like, literally right before you showed up, Kev. Akurakane, what's up, dude? "30-minute retro exposed documentary, please." Guys, if I were to get canceled, what do you... Okay, like, picture this. You just open Twitter. And you see, like, live on every feed, on every, like, stream clip fails, and every similar page. Just blasted everywhere. Retro, Twitch streamer with an underscore, got canceled, or is banned, or etc. What reason would you assume for that happening? What do you guys think is the most likely crime I would commit to get banned? Let's start there. I'm gonna be real, I think it's a joke, I would say, that would, was too edgy. I think that's what I would do. It's like, oh, he made a very dark joke or an offensive joke or something. He's banned. Or temporarily banned or something. That would be my guess, is like I'd say something on stream that I totally meant as a joke, but it was a bit too edgy. Playing Doom Eternal unironically? Yeah, I'm only ironically playing it, thank God. You're confused if you actually take the cake about the weirdest criticism? I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? What do you do after 3-1 door clip? Oh, are you talking about, like, for getting to the... We go straight to the P rank. We go straight to, what's it? I need this. Did not get the chainsaw earlier, and I can't be fucked to reset, honestly. Yeah, I go straight to the Prime Sanctum. That's just what you do. Well, first you get the checkpoint, and then you go to the Prime Sanctum. And that's the only time I do the door clip in the run. Love your content? Well, I love you. No parasocial, by the way. Oh, did I F this up? Heck. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. Bad enough opener. Oh, wait, no, wait. That was the same dude who I banned in Twitch, went to my YouTube to type. Okay, well, fine. I guess I'll just put a timeout on you in this chat, too. I wish I could automate both that. Dude. That is so strange. Oh, hey, I banned you out for something you said in my chat. Oh, I'm going to subvert that ban. Oh, YouTube, here I come. Like, come on, people. Use your fucking common sense. I don't want you to chat for 30 minutes. You should probably honor that and not subvert it. About the drinking thing? Dude, guys, this guy says that I'm a mega alcoholic because I said I got drunk for playing Dark Souls. Like, well, quote unquote drunk. It's called Drunk Souls. I'm not rarely ever drunk on it. Okay, there's a few times I've been drunk on it. Okay, actually, the end of the Elden Ring DLC, yeah. When I was fighting Radon 15 million times, I was taking a lot of drinks. That boss was hard, dudes. That's the game at that point. It's not my fault that I got drunk. It was the games. I was totally ready to go sober if I was a god gamer. How long do you think a video would be if you included all your deaths? Infinite? Honestly, I don't know. That's a freaking hard question. That is like, we're dealing with numbers that humans cannot easily comprehend at that point. Oh, I forgot to read. No, I read a few chats. Just everyone gave joke answers for that serious question of what would happen, what I'd get for if I was canceled. Am I geeked? I am so fucking geeked, Stu. I'm geeked up the wazoo. You don't understand how many geeks I have working in their mother's basement. Too many. It's kind of what I call a slave workshop. I mean an employment program. Yes. Blowing a hole into the surface of Mars is the only way I honestly see you getting arrested. Okay. I agree with the attempt of the joke, don't get me wrong. But you adding honestly to an obvious joke, let's just say, I don't know. It paints a picture, I'll say that. Is that the nice way of saying it? Cool. Swagged out too? No, not swagged out. Not swagged out. Swag out is a bit too above my pay grade. There are no laws on Mars, idiot. No, there is laws. I think everything that happens on Mars would be covered under the International Space Treaty. Yeah, only blowing up to a hole in the surface of Mars. Ha 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 ha. This is so true and honest. Ah, frick, I don't think I have enough speed for this. Oh, I think that literally missed every Revenant. My luck is... Well, that's not luck. Like I said, that was the speed, probably. No, wait, I think I got one. No, I didn't get one. Damn. Is Mars a country? No, it's a candy bar, fucking idiot. Gosh. Look at you. Can't believe this. Doesn't even know that what a freaking Mars candy bar is. SMH. We really failed society. Do I have to say that that was a joke, people? Do I have to say afterwards that was a joke? Because I don't know. Ever since my Hugo Martin people, where people misinterpreted my freaking logic, my jokes in that video is genuinely being mad. I don't know. I feel like I can't really trust anyone nowadays. All right, hold on. Unreclaimed Earth Mass Level 1? I've already played it. Check my VOD channel. I just didn't think it was interesting enough to upload. Did the BFG ever have a canon acronym. No, there are jokes made about it, but there's never, like, a canon thing for it. Like, there's, like, the closest I think they get is Doom 2016, where they say big, and then in capitalized in brackets, they say redacted gun. Because it's been a, how'd I put it? It's been a joke moniker, basically. I like saying Bioforce gun. Actually, let me take that back a little. Classic Dooms might have a reference I don't know about. Did I miss this? I did. Fuck. Got air shot. It's cool, though. What's up? Hi, Mysel. Kamakana and everyone. Hardest Doom mod ever. Kaiser Campaign. Kaiser Campaign's that was a good video. I got to meet Kaiser at QuakeCon. So that was pretty nice. Literally, my first words to the dude were, "Thanks for the cloud." Why kill the Marauder at all? Because that encounter is required to be beaten as per our rules of 100%. Yeah, that is a required encounter that we have to kill. We as a because this DLC doesn't track combat, we as a community came up with a list of combat encounters that we deemed sufficient enough to basically be included in 100%, because 100% runs are about the combat. So we had to do the Thanos glove thing of, I'll do this myself because id didn't do it. Yo, what's up, Chaco? How's it going, dude? Okay, Soldier frickin' blocked me there. I'm tempted to reset this, honestly. I'm tempted to. Okay, I'm happy I died there. That one was going pretty bad. But yeah, no, we have in case you're wondering why I'm doing combat, it's because it's required. There's nothing that tracks combat in this DLC. It's completely arbitrary. If only level track kills, it does track kills in the console. However, it's never been officially implemented into the menu and whatnot. And we used to use the console to recognize what was a dedicated encounter. But then it had something like Easter egg encounters, secret encounters, and all that crap be included in the encounter list. Which, yeah, Easter egg encounters are kind of, by definition, secrets that aren't tracked or required. So it seems like there was a contradiction there. So what we did was we said, okay, let's just make the list ourselves. First stream? Wow. You're in love with the Cyber Mancubus. Thanks for telling me twice, I assume, Coker and Blonky Dard. Believe it or not, people, I read most messages. If your message isn't read out, it's because you failed, or I didn't find it interesting. Get hacked on. Just know that every time your message ignores, it's a conscious decision to not read it. Now, most of the times I actually just miss stuff, but, like, in that case, it's like, you said I love Cyber Mancubus, dude. How am I supposed to respond to that? Yeah, cool? That's, like, the only appropriate one, and then, like, what's the point of just saying, yeah, cool? You feel touched by this? Yep. Okay. Every single person who's had a chat message skipped over just is going through their list like, did he really? Oh my god. I thought we were cool. Just say, yeah, cool. But why do that when I can respond to a message that, like, actually has meat to the conversation rather than a yeah, cool? Streamer things. These are typical things. These are typical thoughts that you have as a streamer when streaming, by the way, people. Where did you feel touched by... on this doll, where did you feel touched? That's funny. I like that. That's a good joke. Good joke. Oh, frick you. Where the frick? Oh. You did not go to a conventional spot. Okay. Freaking Hell Knight messing up my AI and all that crap. Did that? I had a feeling. I didn't hear the switch. Did this campaign on UN, final boss, final phase got to you? Really? Yeah, it is a hard final phase, to be fair. Dread, Possessed Pain Elemental and Dread Knight are evil. Genuinely. You're acting like I'm the weird one? Dude, you went into 2 of my chats and posted the same exact message. That was a nothing message. Like, I hate to say this, but, like, if I'm the weird one, I feel like we're in an abnormal universe. Where being normal is the accepted one. People, you gotta hear something. If you think that, like, oh, why are you acting like this like I'm the weird one? Maybe it's because you are the weird one. Hey, it's okay. We can be weird. I'm a little bit weird, too. I like to get a little wacky. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all weird in our own different ways. Some more than others. People in my chat especially. Okay, I'm looking down every single time I do that boost. Every time I try to go by the wall, I'm just slide. Did not mean to do that. Kurochi, that doesn't matter. I lock on that Revenant all the time. It'd never have that. Like, I do the lock on every single time, and it's fine. Yeah, what's up, Joker? First stream? Okay, hold on. I have to do a trick real quick first. Found the channel after playing Doom for the first time. Yo, good to hear that, dude. Glad you enjoy. Okay, last chat message. Am I the weird one? Next chat, literally the exact chat message afterwards. Doom is love, Doom is life. Yeah, I think you're the weird one. You're not helping your case there, bud. What's wrong with a little tism? There's nothing wrong with a little tism. Like, I myself have the angel's touch of autism. Oh, frick. That AoE hit me after he died. Acoustic. I just like how there's like 15 million words for autism that isn't autism. Is it weird to be in love with a cyber mancubus, bruh? Yes.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
I don't know. I'm feeling still a little rusty, like I won't be able to complete a run. I'm thinking I'm going to give this a few more tries. If we get a run into Blood Swamps, we'll continue it, but I kind of want to no reset to... I don't know why. I'm just feeling rusty on a few parts of sections I haven't been to. How many hours do I have in Doom Eternal? Over 2,000. I think the problem is being in love of a carcass. No, but like this is a separate issue. Like carcass love we can tackle at another point. We're talking about Cybermank love. Because apparently this dude wanted to talk about it so much. It was in two chats, so apparently this is the conversation topic. Rytro, why did you avoid this conversation topic? It's giving such fruitful freaking discussion. Are there any mods allowed for speedrun? No. Not really. The only quote-unquote moddy things we have a utility program for ease of life. With a lot of quality of life features and FPS limiting and all that crap. But we don't have mods. Favorite non-FPS game? It's technically an FPS game, but fuck it, it counts. Fallout New Vegas, easily. Why is no this amazing sound? Huh? I have the music still on, it's just quiet so I can focus. You can still hear it. You just gotta maybe listen a little bit closer than you expect. But yeah, if you're wondering about the crosshairs that you see on a lot of runners, that's actually not a mod, that's Reshade. Reshade's just a program that can give you a custom crosshair on like any game you want when we allow it. Because basically, how'd I put it? You get to change the dot on your screen. It's not really that, and it doesn't modify any game files. It just modifies literally drawing a crosshair on your screen. Some runners like it. I don't like it. I just prefer the dot, honestly. Are cosmetic mods allowed? No, we don't allow any modifications. Like I said, we only allow like our speedrun utility program and Reshade, which has a plugin for it. In a game music, I'm not worried about copyright. I'm worried about focusing. It's not an issue of copyright. I still have music. You can still hear it. Turn your volume up a little. You hear music, but it's so quiet. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Working as intended. Really? You hear none? It's there. It's totally there. I hear it from time to time. Oh, I don't have Blood Punch. I'm really surprised that Rytro can die on Ultra Nightmare difficulty. It seems to me, person with such huge experience does not get into such situations. Wow, it's cause it's called speedrunning, dude. If I was playing this game casually, I could freaking 100% Ultra Nightmare all these DLCs while drunk, hanging from the ceiling the entire time with inverted controls on using only drumsticks. Like, I could do that. Like, obviously, the difficulty is because I'm trying to do the most optimal strats ever. Also, this DLC, its strategies are relatively new to me because I learned a different patch of this, and this has different complications, and I'm struggling where the arenas are really different. That's the main thing. I have, like, what, I don't know, a few hundred hours on Tag 1 on a different patch, so, let's just say that it's been hard to adjust back. Am I allowed to talk? No. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a nightmare run, no reset, just to, as I say, play through the game. I don't know, I'm feeling a little rusty on the later encounters. Speedrun is very different from casually play. I'm sure he would take his time on UN. It would not be much of a challenge. Yeah, I basically just said that, yeah. Are we going to play intriguing gameplay and mixed up Mongolian rope singing incredible environments? Nonsense, tickly, reducted lore. Tell me if you get Chat's fucking weird. Oh, are you guys still mad that the music just isn't whatever. Settings. All right, it's at 25. It's at 30. If you guys are nice, I'll move it up another 5 by the end of the run, okay? Okay, but you gotta behave well, alright? I don't want anyone here calling me a mega alcoholic. If one person does that, I will reduce this down to 5.
The UAC won't have the Seraphim without a fight.
I think I already fucked it up here. Oh, wait, I should have hit reset mission. You are not mega alcohol. Thanks, Duck. Appreciated.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
The nicest thing anyone said to me today. You died there because I'm a mega alcoholic. Well, people, I'm tempted. I'm gonna move it down to 5. I'm gonna move it down to 5. I'll do it. I will turn this car around. Oh wait, wrong. I shouldn't have ice bombed there. Whatever. This guy does not damage Vulture, that's the lesson. Camera, get Doom Eternals will run the mod loader after your new PC. Oh, there's like a PC-specific issue with that? Oof, Kev. I hate Fourth Hop. What am I doing? I missed my shots. I'm bad. Oh, Retro, you're such a god gamer. You died once in Ultra Nightmare, don't you know? Guess you aren't really as skilled as a Doom player as I thought. Out here in Italy, we have people who are mega alcoholics at 13. Even if you are, we love you. That is the best thing I want to hear. I grew up in Wisconsin, people. Wisconsin is the, I guess, the Italy of United States. So, you know what? Alcoholic is kind of a badge of pride here. There's two things in Wisconsin that we're known for. It's beer and cheese. Alcoholic is just what we call our residents, you know? Yeah, it's up for fun. You encourage my vices, like streaming? Yeah. Honestly, look at you. You're playing a video game and talking to people online for pleasure. What a vice. If you really offended me, dude, like I said, you got timed out for 30 minutes. It's fine. You've served your time, your sentence, and we've memed on the joke for the past 30 minutes. I think you've earned you've been rehabilitated at this point. Yo, what's up, Piggy? Thanks for the good luck. How you doing, dude? Get a real drop, become a male stripper? Dude, but I can't absorb any paint cubes, man. They're hell on my lungs. I can never strip paint. I'm not good at it. I have a genetic deficiency. Alright. That was bad, but it works. Frick. I hate it when I always mess up this timing. Alright, cool. Okay. Which run is this? The one I'm doing currently?
Doomslayer, sir. The Seraphim's key is close. I'll mark it on your HUD.
You're scared of the dark? Nice. Chainsaw goes through the Cybermech's armor. It is funny. I do like it. It's like it kind of implies that the chainsaw is the most powerful weapon Doom guy has to some extent. Okay. I saw you. I'm currently doing this run. No, I'm lying about currently doing this run. Okay. Ah! Fuck you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I got the funniest freaking comment the other day, people. On my Hugo Martin video, somebody was like, oh, I was watching this video for 4 minutes and I knew he was cheating. I bet he also had movement hacks and speed hacks on too. And it was just like, oh my god. Like that, for people who don't know the context, in that video, I did accidentally have cheats enabled because I was just using them for practice codes and whatnot. And I forgot to turn them off for the beginning of the run. And the dude was just like, ah, so upset about me accidentally having that on. Sheesh. It was the funniest freaking thing. Like, I acknowledged that, like, hey, I accidentally had cheats on. I'm sorry. I turned them off as soon as I do. Wow. And, like, that was, like, just like, cheater, you can never be forgiven. PewDiePie is doing it. Oh my goodness, PewDiePie doing a speedrun of Doom Eternal? Man, that would be awesome. Please, let's get that. No one redeemed first for now. Yeah, it usually is a meme to see how long people can redeem first. Oh, freaking you instantly moved away. I haven't seen that pattern. What the hell? Well, guys, I like how I said I'm going to do a practice nightmare run, turned into being a deathless attempt and being pretty much Ultra Nightmare. There's the many qualms of frickin' speedrunning. I can't believe I cheated. I know, I'm sorry. I cheated at one game once ever, people. And anyone who uses cheats for any reason are bad people. Cheating is by definition bad, don't you know, people? Oh. He must both of them lived. That is surprising. I think one of those cactus carcasses lived. No, they didn't. Nice. Just do practice UN next time. Yeah, just, you know, think about, psychologically, just hit the nightmare key, but actually hit the UN one, and then you'll be fine. Any particular reason about picking up that rune? Yeah, the Desperate Punch rune. It increases your damage by 3 times if you're under 65 HP. It's just the one with the most potential time save in the run. That's the TLDR. I'm just gonna hit the death plane. Let's try that again. Yeah, I just got a very weak boost. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something. Now that GDQ run is invalid, the point of the GDQ run is never to have, like, an official speed run that's good by any terms. It's supposed to be a showcase of the rap. You actually didn't die from that. That is surprising. Okay, well, now I have to play off this a little. So what if I just do that? Okay. You cheat because others do? No, it wasn't even that. I'm pretty sure it was like just a 12-year-old who was upset to be like, oh, somebody has cheats installed. Which is, you know, a very juvenile take. And I don't mean that in the fact, like, the person was necessarily young. I mean it in the fact of, that is such, like, a thing if you think about it for, like, 3 or 4 minutes. You'll be realized, like, no, yeah. People can play with cheats if they want to. If they have fun doing it, why not, right? Kind of like me, I'm pissed about spirits in Elden Ring, but if somebody uses spirits in their playthrough, I'm gonna be like, okay, cool.
The Seraphim was the loyal aid.
Gay Among Us. Yo, I completely frickin' agree. Gay Among Us. Am I right, chat? That's a totally original idea that I came up with just now. Yeah, Gay Among Us. Imagine if that was a thing, people. He's so cool. Retro is certified gay amog. Yes, I am a gay amog. I don't even know what a gay amog is, but sure, why not? Who is gay? I don't know. I haven't met anyone named Gay yet. I'll let you know if I run into them, though. H-Doom speedrun 1. Unironically, I had the idea of making a video about H-Doom, but then I thought about, like, I couldn't stream it. I'd have to censor it so much that'd be the biggest edited project I ever made, and it's just not worth the effort. It's just not. Okay. Alright, I hate this game. Yeah, green eye flash over there. That's exactly where I am, dude. What's up, Rumbo? How's it going? How the frick aren't you dead? H-Doom cringe? I think it's hilarious, honestly. To me, that's like the right amount of freaking funny. Doom 1 speedrun? I actually thought about, like, quote-unquote, like, maybe picking up, like, the classic Dooms and, like, doing my whole modern Doom anthology thing, but with the classic Dooms added in. I'm gonna be real, I just need to play through them casually for, first before I do anything like that. Okay. Thank you, Under the Mayo. I'm down on ammo. But yeah, I do want to play through the old Dooms and maybe make that into a video at some point, but that's not really on the docket now. Maybe in the future. Like I said, I've been promising to play the classic Dooms for about like 6-8 months at this point. I do want to, but it's just I have a lot of things I want to play, a lot of things I want to stream, a lot of things I want to edit. Doom 64 made you fall asleep? Yeah. I know Doom 64 has its criticisms. Also, the classic Dooms are kind of like that. Bloodlust rewarding amazing, I guess. This is how it feels when the pre-workout kicks in. Hell to the yeah, brother. Which reminds me, I need to finish my energy drink. Really? That was a 1535. Wow, well, I did have a lot. Well, not a lot go wrong, but sheesh. Doom 3 speedrun 1? If I ever pick up the Modern Doom Anthology, I'll have to learn Doom 3, so yes. Maybe. It depends, honestly, on how much I like the classic Dooms, because the Doom 3 speedrun's actually not too bad. Just do, like, an any % glitchless or something. You're biased because Doom 3 was your first FPS game you ever played, sorry? No, that means you definitely love it, but, like, how'd I put it? Like, I hold a lot of games high in nostalgia that I pretty sure were bad. What the heck is it? What was that superhero who rides in on a motorcycle who's literally just a skull with flames? Ghost Rider?
What's it?
Is Ghost Rider the person I'm thinking of?
Retrieve it.
He had a video game, and I played through it, and I thought it was genuinely great, but it was a bad game. It was a very bad game. So yeah, I hold that game quite highly in my little feelies, but I realized, like, yeah, it was shit, and I liked it because I was just a weird kid. Oh, what the frick? Who the hell is still alive? It's not you. Oh, it's the imp. I'm gonna kill you just because I hate you. It's really good horror-ish games with an amazing shotgun. Watch my Doom 3 video, my soul. You'll understand what I mean when I say Doom 3 is nothing special. Doom 3's biggest compliment I can give it is that it's functional. Actually, no. Biggest compliment I can give is that Soul Cube was a great introduction. Soul Cube is a great thing in that game. Everything else is mediocre. And I don't mean mediocre as in bad. I mean mediocre as in average. Like it's a letdown. It's nothing special. Because I know a lot of people think mediocre is like, oh, it's always inherently super negative. But no, it can just sometimes be disappointing.
That is the origin of the Father's Realm.
But yeah, if you're wondering my reviewer sum up of what Doom 3 is, I give it a certified 5 out of 10. It's perfectly average. Everything it does bad, it does something kind of good to make up for it, but overall, 5. Do I have any tips on anxiety? It depends, I guess, on the type of anxiety. Are you talking about just, like, general stuff? Are we about to get real, chat? Are we gonna get real? Okay. Now, there will be a lot of people who are like, you need to adopt a different mindset. You need to adopt something else. You need to freaking... You need to, like, have a different outlook on life, which, depending on who you are as a person, that advice doesn't fucking help. I'm gonna give you something very quick, very actionable, that you can do right now to help you improve if you're dealing with just general anxiety. Like, say, like, you're just scared, you don't want to get out of bed, you don't want to do anything, stuff like that. Make sure you just try to do one thing every day when you wake up in the morning. Just do one thing every day, and I guarantee you your life will be better. Just wake up, and then jerk off in the shower. Trust me, start doing that, your day will improve. You'll guarantee that you're clean. You'll guarantee that you have positive endorphins going into you at the beginning of the morning. That will only help improve your day. I wish I was no, like, genuinely. Am I a lifestyle guru? Officially, I guess I am now. Oh, you are alive. That's fair. See, here's the weird thing. It's kind of like a half joke. Because it does sound ridiculous. It is weird. But genuinely, there is logic behind it. Oh, frick. I have to... God damn it. But yeah, in case you're wondering my tips for dealing with just general anxiety, there you go. May want to go to therapy or talk to someone. Well, yeah, that's the basic bitch answer. But that's something you'll get a dime a dozen for anyone. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he got possessed. Sheesh, dude. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong. Like, that could only help you in the morning. Eat more vegetables. Guys, we're talking about anxiety, not your freaking health, not your freaking biological health here. God damn it, I suck at this arena. Okay. I suck at this encounter specifically. I don't know what it is. That chuckle was a little diabolical. Name one thing I do that isn't diabolical. Go. I'll wait. Diabolical is kind of my personality. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I'm doing a Nightmare No Reset because I was being inconsistent. For reasons like that, that arena was just, how'd I put it? It's hard. I'm just, how'd I say? I'm washed, so I'm doing a Nightmare run to start off the day, and then we'll get into Ultra Nightmare. Is somebody asking if I quit Doom Eternal? Wow. Really? What you do to get your mind off anxiety is like Doom or a car game. Yeah, no, definitely distractions help. Like, don't get me wrong. If it's out of your mind, outside out of mind is definitely a real thing. But that doesn't address the issue, sort of thing. Well, then again, neither does jerking off in the shower. But jerking off in the shower is how to put it. If you're not including joke answers. Or, excuse me, kind of joke answers. It's all about mindset. It is literally all about mindset. Eventually, you'll learn how to deal with your minds, but it happens in time. I freaking didn't swap off full auto. I am bad. I'm throwing. What the heck is that? I will have to get an early chainsaw then. Chainsaw here. Oh, that was the wrong. Thank you, game. I wanted that person particularly. Throw the chuckle. Like, guys, why are you pointing out my... Is my laugh really that entertaining? The... Alright. That was awkward, but it worked. Hi, what is this speedrun? It still surprises me. Like, again, like, okay, this might seem like mean, but it's genuine. I'm not joking, people. Like, how many, like, when you enter a stream, how many of you read the title? How many of you, like, look at the thumbnail, look at the title, just to get a better idea of what's going on? How many people here do that? None? Well, yeah, I obviously knew your answer. Your what are we doing today kind of sparked this, so. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Yeah, all good messages from this text-based platform, yep. Can't see your thumbnails, they're off camera. Not too bad. I give that a solid 6. That's a nodder. That's a nodder for a joke. Good job, Biggie. Good job. You're blind. Holy crud. We are filling our diversity quota here today, boys. Let's go. Oh, frick. He spawned in behind me. I forgot about that spawn. How the frick did you not take any BF? Maybe I'm aiming through the wrong hole. There are 2 holes. That might be what I'm doing. That was not at all how that was supposed to work. Might have also got name punch? Really? I'm glad I have smart people in my chat. You're kind of like a starving commodity in these parts, so, you know. Okay. I was wrong. I fucked up. I'm gonna load checkpoint actually and practice that. Catch you later, ABH. What happens after death? You guys want to know something funny or existentially terrifying? If you're wondering what death is like, people, think of it this way. If you're wondering what it's like after death, it's exactly what it was like before you were born. Whoa, dude. My third eye's been opened, bro. I feel like I need to change my order. Of how I tackle those cue balls. Guys, I appreciate most of you, but if this delves into a conversation about religion, I'm just gonna have to exit. Trust me, you guys don't want to discuss religion here. Not the friendliest of locations for it, nor the right context. Okay, what am I doing? There you are, chainsaw here. Not going to up the music volume, guys? Yeah, you guys have been a bit bad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna raise it another 5%. Is Rytro just dead? No, but I have yet to be born before, which is an equivalent state if you ask me. You don't want to hear music, you want to hear my voice? The one Rytro viewer who likes my voice. I don't know, I'm not the biggest I don't know, personally I don't like my voice too much. I like how my voice sounds in my head, but not how it actually sounds. I just feel I'm a little nasally. I'm a little whiny, you know? Oh wait, yeah, I timed that wrong. I don't know, it's a lot of it is like, this is just how I raised to speak, and it's you can change your voice with a lot of practice. People do that when they transition all the time, right? They change their voice a little, they go to a vocal coach. I could change my voice if I wanted to. I could make it sound a little bit deeper. A little more, that sounds awkward as fuck, but you know, you get what I mean. Isn't there a word for not liking how the recording of your voice sounds? There's probably is. There's a word for everything if you go to more Latin roots. You can't up the music volume because of the mega alcohol he's consumed. I don't drink just regular alcohol, folks. It's mega alcohol. Worst boss of all time? No, Con Maker's pretty bad too. But you know what? I probably put Boxfight and Con Maker on like the same tier. Box might just be slightly below it though.
Effectively, you could awake anyone in there and they'll actually have to help you do it.
Please. What the fuck, dude? I failed my boost so hard there. Where's this dude? Mess that. Thank you, Ledge. I fucked up. I fucked up hard, actually. I need to frickin' practice this arena. You know what? I'm just gonna load checkpoint, yeah. Rytro, should I get yourself some sushi? If you want to, go ahead. Just don't blame me. 2025 soon, we still don't know why the Cyberman gets possessed over the night. I thought it was always just a 50-50 chance. Like, always just a 50-50 chance. I thought it was just completely random. Here, I'm just going to do that. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I can only handle so much LOL XD random. You're scared of people? You're scared of people in the sense of every time you look in the mirror, you just go, ah, a person! I hope it's that way. That way seems the most fun. There we are. That's my frickin' route. Okay. Are you hacking me? Oh, Trent, did you literally just do this is an A-B get conversation to chat? How dare you? Oh, by the way, hit the Marauder. hit the Marauder during his green eye flash. It took contact with him. He still didn't. Oh, by the way, that was picture-perfect energy shield timing. Literally, I just basically parried him with the energy shield. That was kind of awesome, but also totally intentional. Where is... There you are. Are you hacking me? Edge boost, please. I found you. Be a little bit good. Thank you. Oh, no spawns. I guess I barely skipped over the trigger. Then, hey, if I skip over the trigger, I don't need to hit the despawn trigger. Let's hope the Slayer Gate goes well. All right, there's one. Got it. Perfect. Somehow the Slayer Gate is the one that goes, like, perfectly. I don't get it. But yeah, I really like sushi. It's one of those foods I don't have often, but I think that's why I like it, because I'm denied it so much. Because it is, like... It is expensive relative to a bunch of food. The only time I had sushi a lot is when I lived in Illinois. I was actually by this, I lived by a sushi place that had really reasonable prices. It was like 14 bucks for like 3 rolls of sushi. Like, it was really good. I should be fine here. I think I hit the death, I hit the death warp spot. I am not. Cool. Okay. Ice bomb going through Geo. Yeah, that just happens. Could you, Are you... Punch canceling my belows. There we are. Fucking hell, dude. Man, I'm so bad. Oh, I fired that a little late. Okay, noted. All right. Warth, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Hello, bitch. Yo, what the frick? What the hell did I do to deserve that? Raiding my stream and calling me bitch? What the hell? I feel betrayed. $18 for 2 boxes. Really? That is a really good deal. Frick, I want that deal. Damn. Did tag 1 hundo, but you're bad at it? What's your pace looking like, dude? We got... Why the heck is tag 1 hundo suddenly... Well, I don't know. I feel like it's whenever somebody starts running a category again, there's just naturally people who run... I don't know why. I don't think it's related. I think it's just like a psychological phenomena or something that's going. around.
He clearly doesn't know what you did in the swamp. Maybe he thinks you're here to help him.
I frickin'... God damn it. Fucking hell, I had it. I totally had it. I totally did. And then I took one shot when I shouldn't have. Fuck, man. You just finished learning today. Oh, nice. Hopefully it won't be like the last time where you try tag 1 hundo for 2 days and then give up. Heck you. Oh, so you were gonna participate in the Source Runs Marathon. Oh, neat. I thought about doing it. I don't know. Just marathons like that aren't really my thing anymore. I tried running for them. It's always just been a weird experience. I don't really get it. How'd I put it? I don't know. Like, because I, like, ran at, like, GDQ and whatnot. Like, nothing's really compared to it, like, compared to, like, the few small marathon runs I've done. No, outside of MDSR, but that's just because MDSR is our stomping ground, so it always feels comfy. There's, like, a value because it's... Hey, that's my sports team. That's my sports team. You know, like, that effect is going on. But I don't get that effect with other, like, marathons and whatnot. So I just don't really feel the need. And GDQ is like, how did I put it? There's no other way of saying it. Doing GDQ with an audience behind you makes you kind of feel like a superstar, which is just like... I don't know. It's, the other marathons, like, can't really compete with that.
You are here to restore order to my world. With the demons in control, you understand what it goes to all your creations.
Okay, fuck you.
He doesn't seem to know you have the Dark Lord Spear.
Frickin' tyrant being a bitch. Boop. How the frick are you alive? You took a full BFG at half health. I love this game. I love this game so much. Oh, need this.
Their world will be destroyed.
Okay, that second punch didn't connect, which is kind of crap. Oh, yeah. If you can't stream for, like, multiple hours, I get it, Quarth. At the same time, though, I don't know. My first stream was, like, literally, like, 5 hours or something. Like, my first stream was literally my first speedrun of Doom Eternal. And I did so bad that it took me about 5 to 6 hours. Something like that. But I had a lot of fun. I don't know. Collecting the tag 1 categories like they're infinity stones. Ha. I don't think I'm gonna do the damage boost strat here, at least not initially. It only saves like a couple seconds. And I just don't want to think about, you know, it. About actively thinking about it the entire time, things will go easier. Quarth, never pick up Doom 2016 if that's something you struggle with. You can't really do the run if you're thinking about it too hard. Ah, gosh, Doom 2016. Although do run Doom 2016, it's fun. It is fun. I've been thinking about maybe like after my Ultra Kill and Tag 1 goals are done for the next while. I was thinking about going back to Doom 2016 and trying to do like an any % no major speed run, no major glitches speed run, where like you don't allow paper clipping and all that stuff. Try routing that out. Thought that would be fun. Just like, you know, basically the equivalent of, you know, any % restricted for Doom Eternal. UN robbed you of your love for Doom 2016. Understandable. UN is super hard on 2016 in comparison to Eternal. $45. Considering how I reset a few encounters to practice them, that's not bad. It's just not good. Okay. Dude, some of my drink went down the wrong pipe. Give me a second. Yo, what's up, Lecco? What's between good and bad? Average. Is this a trick question? Not even adequate. Adequate implies that you did something like just barely above good. Like you, I guess no, adequate's kind of a 5 out of 10. It's like I don't know. Average is like the perfect 5. Adequate to me is a 5.1. Like it's just barely above average. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour and a half? Yeah, we'll try to give attempts a go for a little bit, but I am going to take a break somewhat soon. All right, we're now on to Ultra Nightmare again, people. Now that we went through the whole run. Rip and tear. That is the motto of this game. You, too, are an intellectual, and you played this game, too, huh? I could tell by the reference you just said. You're back. What happened when you were gone? We went through the whole route, did a nightmare, no reset. I feel prepped and ready for UN now, so that's what we're doing. Oh, what broke my meat hook there? It must have been a particle or something. Got world record during my practice run? Dude, I don't know what the frickin' Nightmare world record is anymore. Nobody runs Nightmare really in these games. They all run Ultra Nightmare. Mainly just because the Doom community is elitist as fuck, but the other reason is that Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare are basically the same category. Fuck Fourth Hop. I gave it up. I gave it up. Oh, frick. What am I doing? I forgot to swap to the right mod. But yeah, we have the Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare separated for like almost no reason. Because they're basically the same run. Why not have them both on the same leaderboard? I don't know. Doesn't really make sense to run Nightmare since fastest time will be deathless anyway. Not even that. It's just like, what if you run Nightmare and you don't get a single death? I feel like that is in spirit an Ultra Nightmare attempt, so it should be included anyhow. And definitely don't get me wrong. I don't use the same argument for casuals, but in speedrunners, we reset over minor time losses all the time. A death would just be another reset, so like, what's the point of having it then? Because like, if we're running on Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare, there's almost no difference because a death would almost be an instant reset anyhow. The only way where that wouldn't be is like if you're several minutes ahead, which is rare when you're at the top level. So it's something that would only affect new players, which I don't necessarily know if that's a bad thing. If new players get a little bit of a benefit of allowing to die, I think that might be a good thing. Dude. Thank you. But yeah, as you said, it doesn't make sense to run Nightmare. It doesn't make sense to run UN either. Like, there's... How'd I put it? It is, there's a lot of overlap between them, to where I think, like, they're basically the same run. So, yeah, Ultra Nightmare is kind of irrelevant, but also if you accept Nightmare as the standard, Ultra Nightmare is kind of... Oh, Rail Boost, by the way. Okay, well, at least we Death Warp, so that's cool. Mods, he's cheating! Hi, Raptor, how are you? I am Raptor, that's how you pronounce my name, yes. Good job, good job. That totally wasn't autocorrect. How's it going, Xander? What am I doing? Is that a rail boost? I think it might have been one. What's up, Nex? How's it going? That's totally a rail boost. Well, I can't load checkpoint, people. I guess we just have to fall. I keep getting so many random rail boosts. Ah! Nah, I'm just... So that definitely lost me, like, what, 20 seconds minimum? Love this game. Perfect. I don't have any stun. Okay. Alright, are we good? We're good, we're good, fine. Speed? Yeah, we got speed. Could have ballista boosted that, whatever. What's up, Arthur? Doomslayer, hello. Am I in a cutscene or something? No. How dare you even imply that? I thought he... Dude, that sound effect makes it seem like they're going right at you. I freaking F that up. God damn it. I effed up one double Arba. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's 3.1 for tag 1. 3.1 is like how you basically play every category if you want to do it optimal for speed. You just have to watch a good YouTube video. This ain't a YouTube video, but, you know, don't know if it is good. What I'm saying is I'm questioning every single part of that sentence. There's too many contradictions. You need to Sherlock this. Hi, YouTube. Say hi to Kev, YouTube. Don't be rude. Man, YouTube hates you, Kev. I'm sorry. Not a single one said hi. I got so fucking turned around. Yeah. This is just a reset. But it is on YouTube, and it is a video medium. Yeah, this is called a live stream. It's like a video, but it's recorded. Don't you know, Strimmer? YouTube only has videos. They don't have anything else. You can't get anything else from YouTube other than videos. That's fine. You just get ghosted all the time. It's that. Life is a cruel mistress.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Oh, wait. Oh, did you... Frick you. Oh, I did that out of order. I did not mean to, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's what we call a fuck-up moment. But hey, we'll see how much time that loses. I don't think it loses much time. I just gotta play differently. And he Goomba stomped me. I missed my initial lineup for the shot. Someone literally just came in, gave me 4 bits and said, in Italian, cogmi is trying to shit me can be used to mean acknowledge me. Cool. I guess now you know, chat. In case you didn't.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Forgot to start charging this immediately. 2 seconds time loss. Not a real speedrunner. Boop. All right. I think we are... This is the first, like, good intro we've had, so that's pretty nice. Actually, no, wait. Literally the first one we did wasn't bad either. Okay, F that up. Why? It feel like I delayed my shotgun swap. Was I in a chain? I might have been in a chain there. I missed, damn. It's okay, that's like no time loss. There you are. Oh. We are cool.
The key will give us access to the right hand of the
Oh, wrong way. My bad.
by this mission. So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
I fucked this up. Now I don't know if this will work. Okay, I got 2 at least. 3. I heard 3. We might be fine. No. We were not fine, but he is still a quick death. Ah! Yeah, welcome back, Ween. You escaped the gulag? Probably. I don't even know how long it's been, but I feel like it's been long enough. Welcome back. Oh, what are you? Why did? Okay. How did I suddenly get bad at this trick? Well, that would have been a death in 2016, huh? Yeah, what's up, Ember? Howdy ho. You can block the void damage with the chain gun? Yeah. No. Chain gun blocks literally all damage you're taking except from, like, some ground-based attacks, like Archvile Fire and Cyberman Goo. Other than that, it blocks everything. So, in case you're curious. I freaking F that up. Alright, well, you're getting ice bombed. I can't ice bomb him. I fucked up. Oh, trouble at work, huh, Ember? I can't read because something speedrun, but... Yeah, it's bullshit. Completely agreed. I say... Oh, I accidentally silent mod swapped. I'm bad. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna have to get a safety chainsaw here because I'm that fucked on ammo because of me fucking up that Archvile. And the Baron. It's a multi-pronged problem. Are we good? Please.
Doomslayer Sarah.
Spent the last hour and a half at work looking over and figuring out selection of a client's general ledger so I can tell them where they fucked up. Cool. Fact checking. We like it, girl. Can't legally name names for scientific equipment manufacturer. People in their AP department sure are dumb as a rock. All the people counting the, the frickin' scientific equipment in AP. What can we say? Just because the people who do that are smart doesn't mean that they're, okay. That their secretaries are smart, or whatever. I need this for backup. Archies honestly aren't too annoying. All you gotta do is land a boss. Yeah, like I said, Archviles aren't difficult to deal with. They're just shit designed. Like, the issue I've always had with Archviles are never that they're hard. It's that I think that they're bad. Also, what's up, Beacorn? You're gay? Aw, thank you. I am pretty happy right now. Glad to hear it. Happy that people are able to pick that up from watching the stream. They're actual fucking accountants. They have a higher education level than me, and they can't even tell where they fucked up in their own systems, and you just dump it in your hands. Oh, no. So it is actually way worse. Fucking hell, dude. Well, you heard it here first. Ember's better at accounting than people with, like, better degrees. You got Elite Ford in Mars Core? Oh, really? What happens? What's the Elite Four? Is that Archvile, Baron, Tyrant, and Bloodmaker? There we are. I hope that's accurate. Yeah, you've been attempting UN attempts, haven't you? I haven't been in the last couple of streams. I was busy doing other things. Like playing Deadlock. Dude, guys, I really like Deadlock. I thought it was kind of crap when I first, like, played it and was just like, this just seems okay. I'm a little addicted now. If my bonus stream last night wasn't any indication of that. Buff Totem, Archvile, Marauder, Bloodmaker, Armored Baron, / Doom Hunter. Okay, so in other words, just like 4 super heavy demons. You pass the art complex tight holes. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good just by itself. It was not fun. I mean, yeah, bullshit UN randomizer as it be. Alright, now can I please get this BFG strat? There you are.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure
The Seraphim's body.
below the main deck. I've marked the best access point.
You know what would make good shorts content, people? I've been thinking about it. I'm thinking about, like, every time I just get an interesting comment on my YouTube section,
The Seraphim was the loyal
I was thinking about, like, unironically, how about I just, like, make a video of me recording the short, of me responding to the comments, and then the, like, reading out the comment in a funny voice, and then I refute it, or, you know, like, if it's a comment that's like, oh, you're so crap, like, you know, I'd basically respond to it all in the same thing. So, like, funny comment, less than 30 seconds, read a short. I feel like that's just simple, easy content to do. I don't know. Shorts has always been a bit weird, because, like, I have ideas for shorts, and I have, like, a whole document filled with clips that I think would be good shorts. But, it's just very hard to, like, work in, edit a short into your schedule, you know? I feel like I should maybe do that, like, once a week, have one, dedicate a part of time to making a short, or a TikTok, or whatever the frick the kids use. I don't know. I'm not big on short-form content, or making it, I'll say.
The UAC has been in possession of the Seraphim since before your time. It is a relic of
Alright.
the past.
Wait, no, I'm fine.
Organization's most closely guarded secret.
One down. Fuck. I was in one-shot range. I didn't internalize it. Alright. Before we begin, I'm gonna take a quick break, people, because that's the 2-hour mark. BRB. Denim or cotton is a pretty good material for shorts. Haha. I get it. Burb. That's actually great. I love this.
Might even be 90.
Care.
It's funny right now, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
All that matters is present you, not future you. Screw future you.
Everybody close your eyes.
My eyes
Yeah,
are now
wow,
closed.
you definitely got it.
I also fucking missed that armor like a pro.
You frickin' what?
Frickin'? Wait, what? Using PG-friendly words? No way.
Wow.
I don't think Peachy is PG-13 because it resembles another part of anatomy that I don't find comfortable.
The PG?
what?
What the heck does the PG?
Oh,
The PG? I'm sorry?
the PG. You don't
The
know what
PG,
it,
you know,
PG.
the PG, you know, the basic heart, you know, you have the chest, you have the head, you have the hands, have the arms, have the feet, have the legs, and you also have the PG, don't you know?
Yeah, the PG.
There's another, you should be able to access the, there's like a control room if you drop down on the right.
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
I see.
Barrels are so soft in this video game.
There's also a vent that gets opened on the right hallway.
Bent?
Yeah,
Vents?
so if you don't hear it, go to the right.
Among Us?
Who
Oh
played that?
gosh, I'm feeling
Whoever
a
it
little
is, thank
sus
you.
right now.
There's some on the right side. You kind of like just go around the perimeter. There's also like a little room in the far back right corner that has like one soldier in it. Oh shit.
I thought those barrels were a part of the background texture and not actually explosive.
Yeah, no, they actually blow up.
I died here like,
I would like the easy assumption for this game is everything wants to kill you.
Okay, I didn't realize the wall wanted to kill me. It's not actually the wall, but shut up. For the sakes of the comparison, it is.
It was the wall.
It was the wall.
You're probably just using it in places where it doesn't matter. Oh, you're in this secret encounter?
Good luck.
This is a fun secret encounter.
love
see.
having
I
to
know what you're
climb
talking
this
about.
every single time I fail this as well.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, great
Nice.
design.
Yes. Yes, it
Why
is.
doesn't this game work?
It just works.
I swear, this game is so bad.
Well, you see, Minnie, you gotta do the consistent strat for it. Have you been doing the consistent strat?
Yeah, like shoot and expect things to actually be damaged.
Yeah, you should get better accuracy then. Got him. Hey, in Dane's unrestricted runs, they farm ticks here. That's just what I'm doing.
So I hope you guys enjoyed this arena because this will be the rest of the fucking stream.
Whoa!
Rest of the what?
Whoa! What?
Sorry,
What did
restart
you
the stream,
say?
restart
Could
the
you
stream,
please
restart
say
the
what you
stream.
said again?
Yeah, I
Whoa.
said the rest of the stream.
The rest of the what? Sorry.
Heck. I said heck. I was
There
like-
you
I was
go.
like, man,
There we.
that's
PG.
Really. Yes! Oh, I'm the best. I'm the best at video games.
Oh yeah. Where's your proof?
I beat this arena.
So I'm able to beat that arena, and I'm not the best at games. So.
Yeah, but I actually beat it good.
That little corner
It's in a
where
corner.
it doesn't look like there's anything. There's a barrel on the ground
Oh my
on that
fuck.
platform, the metal
Oh
platform.
My word, I can't say. Is there a secret? Another secret in this area? Is it, like,
Probably.
This way?
There's the classic level that you drop down, and typically in true speedrunner fashion, you do the final down and.
Okay, so I gotta grab the lever, and then I gotta come back here after the final arena.
Yeah, so otherwise
Well,
you're not a real speedrunner.
During the final arena, because it's on a countdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall do that. I'll do that strat.
It's at the
Got it.
it's- Cool.
I'll be back
Almost
for
did.
you later, level. Speedrun route, obviously.
I did it.
Mute. We need to have a Kirby Avalanche duel. Yo, that was
Yeah, for
actually
Kirby
sick,
games,
right,
yes.
Tro?
That would
Wait,
be
what do you
sick.
mean by sick? It's a momentum puzzle.
Well, yeah, but you accidentally fell off to the bottom ledge and then still like really made it up to the.
So how do I know when the second timer has started?
There will be a countdown.
So when the countdown starts, that's when I... Okay, where's the invulnerability? There it is. Okay, I'm out of here. I think I just go this way.
I don't understand.
I got it!
Let me up.
Just barely. I did it. I did the speedrunner thing.
Doom Hunter. Doom Hunter. Kill it.
Kill it.
Oh man, Minnie's already on the first boss of the run. I'm not even on the first boss.
The first boss in 2016 is way later in the
Minnie,
run.
you're explaining the joke.
Aha!
Please, that was the point.
Welcome
You ruined
to
it.
today's episode. I love DKS on this. It's so fun.
It's satisfying.
Donkey
yeah.
Kong Super Mario Sunshine.
Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
Hey guys,
Being hit
look.
by a lost.
It's the Skyrim reference.
It is the Skyrim reference.
I thought I was safe.
Yeah, you put yourself in a cave with a bear.
I thought there was only 2 barons in that encounter.
I can't. Hello? What is going on?
It looks like I will have to backtrack. Like this
Thank
too much.
you. Holy shit.
Codex over there too.
Nailed it.
Yeah, no issue whatsoever there, right, Minnie?
No. Wasn't even worried actually.
Not worried at all.
Or you can shoot something like right beside and it, or like a mile away and it'll kill it. It's kind of ridiculous.
You're kind of ridiculous.
You're all kind of
They're all kind of Amogus.
I'm resisting the urge.
I can't. Every time I look, I see it. Huh, that kind of looks like a Mogus guy.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
I hear it. I hear it. I'd like to call a meeting. It's... We're all there.
So Minnie's on the one of the harder levels.
Nah, it's easy. Haven't died yet.
That's okay. Yep.
Haven't
Definitely
died
didn't die.
yet.
Haven't died yet. On Art Complex. Woo.
Lord, forgive me. I forgot a challenge and a couple secrets.
Not even 100%. I can't believe this.
Hey, hey.
SMH.
Hold Minnie and I to the same standard of 99%.
No.
No.
At least 90% blind race.
Now, it may not even be 90. I'm not sure.
Boo. I'm back. Hi, people. Alrighty. I got myself a great sparkling water. So you know we're about to do good here. Alright. Let's go.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
That's rare for that dude to live. Thanks, Rev, for the help. That Rev is a jump rope pro. Holy, did you see that? Damn. When they leave, they say bye, Tro. The Tro, how'd I put it? The Tro suffix will never not be a meme in this channel.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Somebody on Twitch or something just do the exclamation mark Tro commands. I feel like that's so relevant. This is totally a joke that's been overplayed 15 million times. We even have a copy pasta command about it, in case you're wondering, so... This is not new territory, is what I'm saying. We needed some innovation on the Tro meme, or else, like, it's just gonna die. What the frick? Oh, I guess I barely got a wall dash. Okay, that's just strange. Never had that. I don't know what it is. I just can't swap off the precision bolt sometimes. You can't shame me, I have no soul. I can shame you because you have no soul. You're forgetting about that. Okay. Could you all not... keep forgetting to do that punch boost.
So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
You're out of here, Trent. Catch you later, Trent. Have a good one, dude. Missed 2 revs. At least it wasn't 3. Can I? World's hardest to kill imp. Who needs a soul after all? Soul eaters. They gotta eat them souls or else they'll die. So, you know. What's up, Zero? Will this be a video? Not unless something spectacularly awesome happens. The goal of me speedrunning right now is I want to get a run good enough to submit to GDQ. That's kind of the overall goal of these runs. Zero, yeah, there is. Well, there's not really a pistol in the game. However, there is one in the game files. If you download Cheat Engine, you can literally just, you know, access them via the console. And I have done runs with that before. It wasn't as interesting. Like, the footage never got used, and I think I also misplaced my footage somewhere because I can't find it as well, so not really gonna be a video. Thought about, though. The idea of the video was going to be like an Ultra Nightmare attempt with the patched out pistol. Be able to get that. But yeah, I lost the footage, and I could just literally do that again. I could literally just download my mod, play everything. Okay, that was some weird bouncing. But, I don't know. Doom Eternal pistol only isn't really that special nor good. I don't know. In case you're wondering what it is okay. I don't know what to do. I don't have a backup, really. I guess that's an alright backup. Yeah, I guess we do something like that. I just didn't have enough ballista that I typically have. Oh, and I messed up my timing! I feel like I'm just not really... I don't know. I need a better setup for that, I think. Oh, that is such a good lineup. Hold on. I feel like I need to practice. Like, I did that just by circumstance because that encounter went so wrong. But I actually think that's the ideal lineup. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't know that last comment, Trent. I thought you were supposed to be out of here. What the frick are you doing? Get out of here. Skedaddle. Vamoose. I don't even like you.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Oof.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
I think Doom's storyline will continue. I think they won't. I think they won't at all cover what happens after Eternal. Eternal seems like such a stopping point of, oh, Doomslayer has killed like literally every demon ever and the demonic overlord. What else can he do? He literally killed God. You'd have to be one hack of a writer to try to one-up you killing God. Because how could you make that make sense? The answer is no, you can't. Doom Eternal doesn't even make sense on its own. I just zipped. Yeah, I zipped. Well, zip maintenance are invalid, so killed myself. You were killing the Dark Lord again? Dude, Dark Lord is my favorite boss fight. It's so good. Dark Ages probably won't have two stories. Dark Ages is a prequel, Zero. It's a prequel. It's not taking place after Eternal. It's taking place before 2016. This is like Doom Guy's like backstory that we're playing through. That's the general premise.
The UAC won't
That's
handle
kind of
the
confusing. No, it isn't.
fight.
Was it confusing when after Star Wars, the original trilogy, they went and they were like, let's rewind the clock and see what happens before episode 4? Like, that's not really confusing. You just gotta, how do I put it? It's like a, it's a common thing of a prequel story. Between the old Dooms and the new one, Hugo Martin has stated in the interview that they did, like, they made it so that, like, hey, the end of Doom 64 kind of synced up nicely with Eternal. But, from what I understand, like, everything that they do in these games are not canon to the classic Dooms. They are kind of their own interpretation. They just lined up the lore because they liked it that way. So, like, people could headcanon it. But from what I understand, like, no, this is basically, like, its own canon. So it might, unironically, retcon the classic Dooms. That's it literally might happen because of knowing that. It's going to be between 2016 and Eternal? No, they stated, Hugo directly stated in an interview that the inspiration behind the game was the codices from 2016. You know, like how in, you know, in the Dark Ages. You know, that demonic voice from that dude who totally threw out his voice for like 2 months after recording that. Like, the story is like him accounting it. What I'm saying is like, it's very much like a prequel game. In case you're wondering what happened between 2016 and Eternal, they don't even know. Like, they did that because they wanted, like, the games to be separated somewhat. And you can tell because there's no payoff from playing Doom 2016 that's in Eternal. Okay, the Crucible is probably a payoff, that Hayden has the Crucible. That's about it. That's, like, the only payoff. Everything else stands by itself.
Give us access to the right hand of the Father. We will be humbled by this mission.
Or I guess also, like, those flashbacks in Doom Eternal we're also covering. So, yeah, because there are a few prequel flashbacks in Doom Eternal, so that'll probably be there as too. Felt like the story of Eternal wasn't as good. No, you're just correct. You don't feel that way. You're just true. That is just a factual statement. Eternal is not as good as 2016 story. Because Eternal, like, flounders every single plot point. 2016 is pretty competently written. Eternal, it feels like that they were competently written, but then something happened and they had to shift priorities and, like, adjust things to make it work. That's the vibe I get from it. I don't have any proof of it, but considering how it is common knowledge that this game was rushed as hell, as well as its DLCs, like, it's probably likely, especially when you look into the game files, that they swapped around their, level order several times. Like, there's, like, dedicated level lists in the code somewhere that we have access to. Like, for example, like, Art Complex was supposed to be, like, the second to last level of the game. Reclaimed Earth was supposed to be in Tag 1. Like, this game has clear signs of it being, like, rushed, and I think the story is one of those. Dark Age is made by the same team? Yeah, it's made by id. I actually know a few, well, at QuakeCon, I met a couple of the devs who were working on, the Dark Ages. And a lot of them worked on Eternal, too. I missed my grenade, and I messed up my combo swaps. I deserve to die there. I hope they keep the thing being that Doom Guy is essentially John Wick for demons because Daisy was beheaded. I don't know if it will be that. I don't know. I have no idea. I personally, the rabbit point is just like one of those things that's video gamey of it makes no sense, it's stupid, but I kind of like it. You know, we all have that, where we realize, like, yeah, this is intrinsically bad, but it makes my brain chemicals go woo. Doom Guy killing demons because his pet rabbit was killed is one of those things. Also, don't get it started that it's also his wife and daughter died, too. Everyone seems to forget about that part. But everyone focuses on the rabbit because it's funny. Was Daisy even mentioned in 2016 Eternal? There's Easter eggs. I don't know if it's explicit. It's been a while since I read the Codex in 2016 and Eternal, so I honestly don't know. He has a family? Yeah. Like I said, like, everyone because the iconic image of him and his rabbit is at the end of Doom 1. But people are forgetting that, like, yeah, he was a Marine with a wife and a kid, like, and they died during the demonic invasion too. That probably is insightful a lot into why he fights them even harder than just a pet. Yeah, if they were to make it quote-unquote serious, like, they would have it be the family thing, not the rabbit thing. But something tells me that if Eternal's anything to go by, they're going to be even wackier with it. I don't know, I feel like this is a thing with the story in a bunch, but I feel like these stories just, like, exist for the sole purpose of inflating Doom Guy's ego, and not much more on top of that. If the Slayer has any family tied to his bloodline currently? I don't know if he has siblings or families. Like, I don't think that was... He did have a... Like I said, he had a wife and a daughter at one point. But I don't know anything more than that. I'm not a Doom lore aficionado. I just like playing these games. the story went if he still had his family? I have no idea. Probably wouldn't be a story, honestly. Listen, my wife, I love you, but I got to kill those demons. It's for Daisy. Raise our daughter by their own. I'm gonna go off and fight in hell. Like, no, that's not happening. I don't remember that at all, Jane. I don't. I wasn't, like I said, I played 2016 in 2019, right before Eternal's release. That's it. Like, I don't know much beyond that. Like, I didn't like experience 2016 culturally, if that makes sense. I played it as a bargain deal because I got it for like $9.99, like for the Christmas sale, and I was like, yes, getting it. That would be funny. I don't even know. Might comes off more as cringe, honestly. Fuck. Ah, frick, I do have to get this. This was kinda garbo, not gonna lie. This encounter. It's cool though.
Doomslayer, sir.
Want your character to be unhinged, like Metal Gear Rising. I think a John Wick character is something I would for sure have. I don't know. I like unhinged characters. Mainly, like, for example, who doesn't fucking love Heath Ledger's Joker? What's it? Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, for example. But I guess the whole point is, like, the reason why they work is because there's characters that are grounded in the story that can tell them, like, yeah, you're fucked up, dude. And the juxtaposition is really what makes those things work. If everyone was a freaking Senator Armstrong, right? It wouldn't work. So, I guess, yeah? I guess maybe? I just don't know who would be, like, the bullshit, like, crazy character in Doom. Or if there's a place for that. I guess maybe if you were, you could make him a demon. You do that to, like, the demon who's, like, human, like how'd I put it? I kind of want Dave off to be bullshit crazy, you know? Olivia? Olivia isn't batshit. Okay. I guess she isn't too batshit crazy. She's a little bit too simple. Because Olivia, she wasn't crazy. She just wanted power. And the demons promised her power. And they took back that promise. She wasn't crazy. She just believed the demons. She thought that, like, they would honor the deal, but they didn't. I guess maybe that is crazy, but I don't know. That feels less crazy than crazy. Zero, that's literally the plot of Doom Eternal. That is literally the plot of Doom Eternal. I wish I was joking, but you just described the literal plot of Doom Eternal. I freaking accidentally mod swapped. I'm bad. Does Purgatory exist in Doom? I have no idea. The writers could easily just say Purgatory exists. Like, yeah. A Duke Nukem reboot? I thought it'd be nice. Like, for example, like, I would love, like, id Software to make the Doom Nukem reboot, but considering that Duke Nukem is a ripoff of Doom, I don't think they'll get the rights to it. Nor would they ever. But it's fun to think about. I don't know. I still want to play through Duke Nukem Forever. Just because I know historically that's a bad game, and that's why I want to play it, because it seems horrible. Yeah, if you read the Codex Zero, you'll see all this stuff in there. It's not in the game too much about exactly Conmaker's role in the multiverse, and Urdak is heaven. Like, it's not, like, explicitly said, but it's true. I mean, Urdak is basically heaven. It's by every implication heaven. Duke Nukem Forever was a reboot? No, it wasn't a reboot. It was a direct sequel. It was the 4th Duke Nukem game, which is why it had the 4 in there. Forever. It was a play on words. So it technically wasn't a reboot. It was a continuation of Doom's story with new graphics and whatnot. Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me? Every time you speak, your mind is enlightened. Okay, like, listen, I love sucking my dick, but, like... Or, excuse me, sucking my e-dick. But let's, like, not do that out of nowhere, okay? Gotta have a little bit of foreplay. You gotta take me to dinner first, okay? Let's not get straight into it.
The Seraphim's body is in a secure location, 1,000 feet below the main deck.
Retro sucks his own dick. I wish I was that flexible. No, I'm not. Hard to call Duke Nukem a ripoff? I'm pretty sure the creators self-acknowledged it, which is why I said it. Even if it seems horrible, it's got to see it yourself. No, no, no. I know by every metric it's horrible. I've done everything except play it myself. I just want to because I want its horribleness, because that sounds like it'd be hilarious. I would totally love that. I play horrible games all the time for content, people. I played through the Elden Ring DLC, okay? I'm used to this. It's what I do. Literally every FPS was called a Doom clone. Yeah, that's just because Doom had a very select style of being called an FPS of its, how'd I put it? I guess, like, it's kind of weird. Why don't we call them Wolfenstein clones? Because, like, Wolfenstein came out earlier, right? I guess people don't call them Wolfenstein clones because, like, it was less popular. Was the Elden Ring DLC bad? Yes. It was. I have a whole playthrough of it up on my VOD channel. Okay. He didn't... I quit at the final boss because I raged that hard. That's how bad it was. I ever beat Radon? No. Did not fucking care. I gave him a solid, I think, like, what, 6 hours? And I was just like, nah, I'm out. That boss is just a visual clusterfuck. And, yeah. They did fix him, though, so at least there's that. Well, quote-unquote fix him. They made one of his attacks actually rollable, so that's pretty cool. Still waiting for somebody to go over the changes in this fight. From what I understand, it's just his cross slap. I don't know all. Ah, come on. I don't have ammo for this. Was it bad as in very difficult to beat or poorly designed? Yes. It was a little bit of both, honestly. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with difficulty as long as it's fun difficulty, but Elden Ring seems to, or I guess the DLC in particular, seem to do everything in its mind so that you cannot get the information you need in order to beat the boss. Like, Radahn has, like, a phase 1 fight that's actually pretty fun, but it's no pushover either, so it takes, like, you know, a minute, 2 minutes to beat. And then only after you beat his first phase, you get to his clusterfuck of a second phase, which has the most visual clutter I've seen in a game, period. So it just, like, there's so many lights on screen, you can't read the moves. You just kind of have to memorize, like, based on, like, his initial, like, telegraph, when you roll in what direction, and that's all it is. Like, there's no intuition to it because just so much is happening on the screen from blinding lights. That being said, it does have a few good fights. Standout fights for me in that DLC were Midra and Mesmer, both of which are pretty great fights. Super good. Oh, and back in F tier with Radahn Phase 2, it's also Bale. Bale's a fucking horrible fight. Not because I think the fight is too mechanically bad, but the camera is just way too small to frickin' deal with an enemy that big. Midra was Picaronx. I think Mesmer's still the best. Midra gets second place, though. They're both in S tier. Midra's at the bottom of S tier. Mesmer's at top for me. Have I tried Ark Survival Evolved? Yes. I hate those games. Survival games are one of my most hated genres. I find them so boring. That was a problem with Eternal 2 when I started. Spamming with a million pop-up screens, not a good way to teach mechanics. It's not even a million pop-up screens. It's visual clutter. That's all it is. Like, here's the thing. Like, in Doom Eternal, like, visual clutter is kind of the point of, like, there's a lot of things on screen, you gotta deal with them. Elden Ring is just visual clutter from one fucking enemy. Literally, the most visual cluttered boss is, like, the only enemy you're fighting. So, it doesn't really make sense why they designed their moveset to be cluttered full when it's one enemy. Meanwhile, in Eternal, yeah, when you have 30 demons on screen, it's gonna get a clusterfuck. That's just inevitability. What's up, Bobby? First run into Blood Swamps, people. Let's go.
I see your mission objective states that you're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it. That is not, sir, what Dr. Hayden, the Seraphim, has requested of us. You.
I saw a very great video, actually, like, last night / today. Because it's an hour and 40 minutes long. That was like an in-depth critique of Shadows of the Erdtree. And I agreed with basically every point. The dude was just remarkably thorough onto why Shadows of the Erdtree is bad / disappointing when compared to the typical Souls formula. I got such catharsis having somebody else who got my issues. I always fuck up this dash boost. I'm bad at it. The ending is so fucking underwhelming. It's like, yeah, you've killed a god. That's it. There's nothing after. You just killed a god.
That's the key that opens the entrance.
Kinda
to the Father's
disagree.
tomb,
Ooh,
which,
on what
according to our data,
grounds?
should be on the crest of a mountain just beyond this altar. That is the origin of the Father's realm.
Doom has too many mechanics that it doesn't teach well. Well, no, the issue in Elden Ring is not that it doesn't teach you the mechanics. The issue is that the mechanics are quite simple. It's just the boss is doing everything in its frickin' power to make you so that you can't know when to use these simple mechanics. So in other words, what I'm saying is it's basic. It's almost completely different. You got causality flipped there. Like, Eternal has so many mechanics because this game is about you having a lot of options and you exploring them and seeing the consequences of them. My biggest issue with Eternal, actually, oh, that's a good one, is that it teaches you mechanics rather than have them let you figure it out for themselves. Realize Doom saying it was kind of survival game. It is in a sense, but I'm talking about like open world survival games. Like, I honestly think Doom Eternal has a problem of over-tutorialization. Elden Ring, it doesn't have an issue because of tutorials or like I said, it's literally just how the boss is designed. Also, too many mechanics. I don't know. I don't know if it has too many mechanics. I think this game has, like, a good amount of mechanics for the depth it strives for, right? I don't know. Too many mechanics is also highly subjective. I think this game has a pretty good amount of them. Okay. People, you guys cannot be saying that you love the Marauder in my chat. I'm just letting you know. That's like a sin. The Marauder is a buggy piece of crap, people, and it's as simple as that. Oh, frickin' hell. I have to see this cutscene now. Open worlds are ass and confusing, in your opinion? No, not all open worlds are ass. It's just I have yet to see, like, a game that take the open world and really use it in a great way. Actually, no, wait. X that. There is a good open world game. It's called Outer Wilds. It's a space. It's like a. It's not, instead of an open world, it's an open solar system. Like, you go and you explore, like, a bunch of stuff in the star system. And that is the best. That is totally the best use of open world mechanics I've seen in a game, period. So, yeah. Subnautica's a good open world? Yeah, oh, I hear good things about Subnautica. Haven't played it. But it's survival horror exploration game, not my cup of tea. That might be a thing too. Marauder is goated though. The Marauder is a buggy piece of crap that doesn't work half the time. I have difficulty calling that good. The Marauder does not get a freebie. Do you think Doom the Dark Ages will be like Destiny? I don't know. Are you talking about Destiny? No? Just because Destiny, I think, is a completely different game. Like, these games play... Destiny plays completely different than Doom or anything it's put out, so I doubt it. Never said Doom is a well-coded game. Yeah, but when the code gets in the way of the enemies, like, for example, in the Marauder, like, if the Marauder is badly coded, it's a bad enemy. Like, think about it this way. If an enemy was meant to, like, how'd I put it? Do something, but they instead did something else, like, that's probably... I don't find a way to say that that argument... That the argument... Excuse me, what the frick? I'm stuttering. Sorry, people. I had a speech impediment as a child. But yeah, if a enemy does not work the way it's intended and the game tells you and the way the developers intended, I find it very hard to state that that thing is not bad. The Marauder is one of those things. A lot of it is also because of the Marauder's frame rate dependence too, which is just a general issue with this game. So it might be a little deeper than literally just the Marauder. I forgot the chainsaw. Nice. Probably a little deeper than literally just Marauder. This game has some core issues. It's all one big feedback loop, baby. FPS issues feed into Marauder issues, which feed into FPS issues. It's all there. Everything's a circle. Oh, frick, I forgot. I actually forgot about an enemy. I'm an idiot. Professional speedrunner, by the way. Forgets about the last enemy in an encounter. 60% of the time he works, none of the time. Like, how'd I put it? Like, the main issue of Marauder is just his inconsistency. If he was consistent yet buggy, I'd be more under. But he's inconsistent and buggy, which is like, you know, the 1-2 combo knockdown. Whiplash are more annoying than the Marauder. Disagree. Whiplash is like they do have an attack that doesn't work. Don't get me wrong. They have like a freaking bullshit stun that's a ground attack, but it goes into the air about 20% of the time. That move is bullshit. I'm not gonna defend Whiplashes, but come on, it's a comparative scale. Whiplashes are way better than Marauders. The Marauder is consistent at not being consistent. Thank you, FaZe. A great way to put it. I think that's 4, 5, 6. Nah, I was wrong. Does the Mancubus get uglier every game? The Mancubus is ugly, I give you that. Wait, hold on. How are the Marauders inconsistent? How do you get a green eye flash? You stand in the fun zone, right? Not too close, not too bad. But actually, standing further away is more consistent. And it's also not like you're guaranteed to get it. It's more like you have like a 50% chance rather than the average 80, which is just my, how'd I put it? Like I said, it's like almost completely determined by RNG. Like the thing we're missing is literally just a way, is consistency. Not to mention that sometimes when he gets into like an animation, just because of the geo he's interacting with, he will just turn on a dime, 90 degrees, so that you miss everything. Alright, I know exactly what happened there. The corpses have collision in this game. I dashed back to gain space on the Dread Knight, and I went over the corpse of the Kako, which exploded all 3 rockets in my face. So, good game. Why the heck are people speaking Russian in my, or whatever the frick in my chat? Timeout. You guys, like, come on, you gotta speak English. I don't speak Russian or whatever. Alright, and I guess I also have to time out this user as well. I cannot understand any language other than English, so yeah, people. Have I tried Entropy 0? No, I haven't done any Half-Life stuff in a while. But yeah, no, Marauders have a lot freaking it. Like, if you stand in the way the game exactly expects you to, it's still a % chance whether or not they do that, which is, like, awful. When you ask for my sanity level, off the charts. I am so sane. I'm the most sane person to ever exist. When you died, I saw eyes of anger. You think somebody who loses a run gets happy? All right, people. I told y'all. I told y'all you gotta speak English here. Is there stream rules in frickin' Is there stream rules in YouTube chat actually? What the frick do I? Maybe I gotta put the rules here. I'll just copy and paste my Twitch rules while I'm at it, just because I'm reminded of it. Here, I'll copy and paste it and add it to my stuff. Please don't ban you for the filthy language I write. I mean, this is an English-only stream, so... If you do type in a different language, I will have to ban you because it's against stream rules. Hold on. Let's put the stars here. Hold on, people. I'm just adjusting stream settings real quick. Perfect. Okay, added the rules to the stream description, so at least there's that. Would I kiss a Marauder? Only if they kissed back. And not on the lips. Which is better than YouTube Streamwise, prove me wrong. No, you're just completely correct. It's just that YouTube gets you, how do I put it? Like, it doesn't hurt to multi-stream is what I'm saying. Here I am wanting to watch and type in German. Why? Maybe it's just because everyone has, like, this elitism over their own language that they use, but, like... I don't know, if you go into a stream where someone's speaking English the entire time, and your first instinct is to, hey, I'll put a message in Spanish, for example. Like, why? What was the thought process? Like, the thought process I'm thinking was, well, first off, they didn't think. Nobody thinks, people. Wake up. But I guess if you ask them to justify this, they would say something along the lines of, like, they speak it, so they just kind of assume everyone speaks it. I want to say there's some level of that going on. Do I follow my 5 a day? My 5 a day what? No, Zero, it wouldn't be ruined. Encounters would just have to be adjusted in order to face multiple people. Fuck. Alright, well, looks like I'm having to remove this user because they keep just, speaking in a different language. Even after I clarified! Okay, well, I guess they're permabans now. That's cool. How hard is UN? As hard as your mother. Everyone has this elitism over their own language. Streamer who bans people for speaking something besides their language. Well, the whole point of the stream is to interact with me. You can't interact with me if you speak in a different language. There's a difference there. oh, you're holding your language in such high priority. Like, no, I can't understand other languages. There's a different reason. But streamer, you did something that is somewhat apparent that is a contradiction. That's, like, no. Not the reasoning. That's not a valid point. No, you guys are stupid. How fast would you beat Doom 2016 Eternal if it didn't have cutscenes? You'd save about, like, 4 minutes in 2016, about a minute, 2 minutes in Eternal. But yeah, what I'm saying, people, is, like, the whole point is, like, I'm an English-speaking stream. It is my stream, it's my place, I get to dictate my own rules, right? I was pointing out apparent contradiction because I found it funny, not because it was a valid point. Bros, it was a joke. Bros, I wasn't being serious, it was a joke, believe me.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Bros, I know it seems like it was a point, but I put an LOL there. Didn't you see that? It was an obvious joke. Who's being silly now, huh? I hope... Am I the Grandpa Ember, or is that to someone else? You? I'm not a grandpa. How the heck does... I don't know how any of this makes me a grandpa. Other than my relative age to you all. Because I'm old for internet, I guess.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Common sense dictates? Yeah, it's common sense. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I didn't have that in the stream rules or the description, my bad. Great-grandpa? I'm not even a... I'm not even a grandpa, so I can't be a good or bad grandpa. I'm a null grandpa. Rystro, watch out, there's a mancubus. Oh, thanks, Psychoduck. I would have never known that. Glad that I have you here to let me know if there's a mancubus or not. It's very helpful. Do not have it in the rules, common sense should prevail. It's just, I don't get it. Well, here's the thing, if people are speaking in a different language, it's just like, why? Not necessarily thinking, like, if you break quote-unquote common sense, it's a sin or something. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm wondering how they would justify it. Also, Paul, I hate to break it to you, but when there's a chat messenger who literally, like, I'm not joking, right under your message says, he has a valid point, you might not be so clearly joking. What's that called? What's the internet law? That's like, if you do not explicitly make it known that you are joking, people will misinterpret your message as serious. Is that like on the internet or any like impersonal medium? That what law was that? That has a name, right? I forget exactly what it is. If I spoke a language that someone wrote other than English, would that be considered against the rules? I only speak English and a little bit of Spanish. Like, I'm not good at Spanish. I'm not fluent by anything. I know I know how to ask for things, and I know how to, how do I put it? How comprehensible Spanish I know, I'd put it like this. If I was trapped in Spain or another Spanish-speaking country, I'd be able to get myself to the airport and get myself to somebody who can speak English at there. That's about how comfortable I am with another language. But hypothetically, if I was bilingual, like if I spoke Spanish perfectly, I'd be like, yeah, you guys can speak in... Actually, I'm trying to think about what I would do now. Because now we get into the I can't understand issue, and then we get into the streamer issue of... if you speak in both Spanish and English, you alienate your audience who doesn't speak English or Spanish, just by very nature of doing it. So I think maybe that might be even an even deeper reason of, for the most understandability, I kind of want to go in English, because that's how most streamers speak. It's English. That's how most people do. It's English. That means most people will be able to comprehend and flow, so it's more for the audience sake at that. I think, yeah, that's a good question. You made me ponder something. Yeah, I think that's the deeper reason. So I hope that answers. Might be EST. I'm not in EST. I'm in Central Time. Central U.S. Standard Time. Whatever the frick that means. What the frick? Why is this punch boost not working? When do I usually stream? Speedruns are always Mondays and Fridays. I have bonus streams whenever I feel like it, though. And Wednesdays are dedicated casual stream days, but you won't find me casually streaming on YouTube. I usually exclusively stream to Twitch during my casual stream days. Invisible Fire, people. Archviles. Great game design. Central Time? Ew. What part about a time zone is disgusting? I thought I had my ballista out. I was wrong. Are you hacking me? I'm bad at this game. Oh, that's a funny little rail boost, huh? What do I usually do for my channel anniversary? I usually do a stream where I watch through all my videos in order. I've been doing that for 2 years now. Like, I watch through, like, every single video or every piece of content I put out in the last year. And I react to it, give creator commentary and that stuff. That's usually what I do for my channel anniversary. For my birthday streams, I usually speedrun every single game I've speedrun back to back to back. That's my typical content for my quote-unquote special streams. I don't really do special streams outside of that, unless, like, I don't know, if I hit, like, a milestone or something, maybe I might. But, I don't know. The only, like, special milestone I think I'll do that is for, like, if I get Twitch partner, or if I get, Ah, fuck, it's so Jover. Actually, yeah, it is over. Yeah, it's kind of like what I'm saying, Bartholomew. Like I said, I think English is just the most understandable by a wide people on Twitch/YouTube, which is why I think like you should probably default to English if you speak two languages, just so that you don't alienate a lot of your audience. I mean, you will alienate the people who speak exclusively Spanish, Russian, or whatever language, but they're in the minority, so it's kind of like a, how do I put it? It's like a trolley problem of, do you kill 5 people or 1? You know, it's basically a trolley problem. Will I ever speedrun Dark Souls? I wanted to speedrun a Souls. Like, I tried with Elden Ring to get into the speedrunning scene, but the speedrun scene of Elden Ring is just so boring. Let me just run to the next boss that's kind of fun. Oh, what's that? 45 minutes of this frickin' speedrun is literally just holding W? Yeah, nah. If I do pick up a Souls-like, which I kind of want to at some point, it'd be something like Sekiro or Lies of P. So, that's a maybe. Might find that a bit fun. But not with something like Elden Ring. Probably the Souls gets into this too, where a lot of it is just walking. I mean, don't get me wrong. The good bits that is in Lies of P and Sekiro too, but it's a little more, how to put it? Lies of P is a little bit more straightforward to the point, and Sekiro has a lot of mobility and verticality, which really makes it different. Doom Eternal or the Ancient Gods, which one's more difficult to speedrun? It depends on what you mean by more difficult. I think, how do I put it? These runs are complex. Base game, like, you have to work your kit up from 0, and there's a lot more time commitment, so I'd probably say it's that on the basis of that. Just because of the overall time commitment. But the Ancient Gods have a lot mechanically that is way more difficult than the base game, but it's also shorter, so. Let's be honest, is this generation cooked? No. No, it isn't. It's just, what is it called, like juvenoia? I think that's the term. Of people are always dismissive / think something worse is gonna happen in the future generation after them. Like, it's an observed effect, like, throughout all the things. I remember watching a good Vsauce video on it. But the TLDR is basically, I think most people attribute this behavior to like an evolutionary sort of thing of, like, if you are a parent, if you succeeded, if you grew old enough to have a child, you are by all definitions an evolutionary an evolutionary success. So if anything changes with the new generation, you're immediately hesitant about it because, like, it is not the exact set of parameters that caused you to survive. Thus, it's something we don't know. So you gotta be careful because that means our genes can't go on to the next thing. Our children will not be able to, how do I put it? Our children won't be able to survive to big. My genes will go out. And thus, that's why, like, that behavior is kind of, like, observed, is because people with that trait were more advantageous than others. Not the fact that you do not have the whole arsenal makes the base one harder. That too, but the counters are also less difficult, so to account for that. I'd say even if it wasn't the case, if you did have your whole arsenal from the beginning, like a New Game Plus, I still think Doom Eternal would, the Ancient Gods would be harder overall. What's up, Awasaka? Ah! Could you frickin' die? Archvile somehow living way more shots than he should. Well, that's the end of that run, people. How are you guys doing? All right. I think I'm doing all right. I don't know what's going to happen. We're just going to look. Oh, look. It's like it's raining. Oh, and now it's black. Will we continue to see black? That's what's called a rail boost, people. That can just happen. Poor streamer didn't know Doom Eternal's a bad game. I am the what's it called? I am the patient zero of Doom Eternal as a bad game. Don't even start with me. This generation is smarter, but I mean, if we were to count the stupid sides of the internet, mostly YouTube, I'd say it's cooked. Especially stuff like brain rot. I don't even know what people mean by brain rot. I guess that's just like things that are silly, nonsensical, that you don't get why people like and people like. I guess maybe that's how you'd say brain rot. Like Skibbity Toilet, like, is a good one. That's brain rot. There's nothing going on there. The bugs are pain and fun. Don't agree. This is a crazy Eternal side plot we just witnessed. Exactly. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Watch my vids and love them. Yo, nice. Glad to hear that. Hope you enjoy. More videos on the way soon. TM. Yeah, that's a reset. Skibbity thing is rotten. I don't think it's too rotten. I think it's just a lol-XD humor. It's a thing that's always existed. Like, Skibbity Toilet is this generation's Crazy Frog. My generation was all over Crazy Frog. Like, and my parents didn't get it at all. Every generation will have that of something that's funny, weird, random that the older generation just doesn't get. Skibbity, I guess, is one of them. I don't necessarily... I want to see a video. A banger video would be an origin of Skibbity. I want to break down how Skibbity got its start. That sounds like a freaking great thing, actually. I need the YouTube video. Pineapple Pen? Oh, I remember Pineapple Pen. I love Pineapple Pen. See, it's no different from Skibbity, people. Pineapple Pen, Crazy Frog. It's all, and I'm not joking, it is all Skibbity Toilet. They're all the same. Did I just fast D-blade that? if you don't do the setup, it is frame perfect to get past D-Blade people. That's kind of funny. Oh, rail boost. Rapid Rapids was awful. See, like, like, the Rapids from Rayman are another Despicable Me minions. Another example of brain rot that we would attribute. What I'm saying is, Skippity has been around for a long time, people in spirit. We're all Skibbity. Fools on you, it was all Skibbity from the start. Snoop Dogg utterance. Oh, what Skibbity mean? I mean, a Skibbity doo has always been like, what, a common phrase or something? Maybe it was... What if it started as a Scooby-Doo parody? Think about it, people. What if it's it's somebody trying to say Scooby-Doo, but they can't? Imagine. Oh. Why grab chainsaw now? Because it's just on the way. I know Geek grabs it in the second part, but I think it's time neutral. And I just prefer to grab it then. That's like the real reason. Is I don't think it loses time, and why not? They put Skibbity Toilet in Half-Life. It's so weird how the most cultural impact Half-Life has had is the creation of Skibbity Toilet. Think about that, people. Think about it. Valve's biggest contribution culturally to society is Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, bet you feel old now, don't you? Frick you and your fire. You are never a fun enemy. Ah, fucking hell. I've been failing this so often. Ah, friggin' hell. I am gonna have to get a safety chainsaw. How the heck did that grenade explode? What? Did I just remote death that grenade? This encounter went such to crap. That's okay. What's different? This is, like, deceptively, I think, the hardest encounter in the level.
The Seraphim's key is close. I'll mark it on your HUD.
Half-Life paved is still walked on today. Yeah. What I'm saying is that Half-Life built the road that Skibbity Highway currently goes over, you know? Yeah, sure, the road might be Half-Life, but everyone only talks about driving in reference to cars, not the road, you know? Oh, yeah, frick, I forgot. I had to do the backup chainsaw, so we go here. There you are. Serious to random to any other topic? I mean, yeah. Oh, fuck, I got killed by something behind me. I didn't even hear him till the last second, but yeah. You'll take over. What does the fox say over Skibbity? You see, I'm not one for Skibbity, but that's just because, like, they're, like, videos. They're, like, you know, they have a story and whatnot. Crazy Frog and freaking What Does the Fox Say? They were just songs with a beat. Like, I'm taking the Hobbits to Isengard. Yes, I am. Doom or Doom Eternal is better at speedruns. I personally prefer the Ancient Gods as speedruns rather than Doom 2016 or Eternal base game. But they're completely different runs, Eternal versus 2016. There's some, how'd I put it? A particular type of person would like 2016 more, same way that a particular type of person would like Eternal more. They're just very different runs. I mean that in the good way. Are same spawn set all the time? Most of the time, yes. Nearly all of them. There's very few exceptions in this run specifically. Boop. Boop. So yeah, if you kind of wonder why we go serious to joking to Doom speedrun trivia all the time in my stream, it's because that's just how I am as a person. Also my chat, don't get me wrong, but like streamer like chat, as the phrase is. Oh wait, hold on, we have Blood Punch, nice. I was good enough. How can I stay up all day and complete these levels? Well, I don't stay up all day. That's how I complete these levels. Why do you think I'm speedrunning this? Do you think I have all day? I have to fucking go. I got important shit to do. I gotta beat this game as fast as possible. No Quartop? I gave up on Quartop. Quartop is stupid. I thought this was 5.1 for a second. For a split second, I thought it was 5.1. It's much more dynamic. That is true. When it comes to the moment-to-moment combat, Doom Eternal is very dynamic. But in speedrun, you kind of lose the dynamicity? Dynamicity. Wait, you didn't die to that? Okay, well that's a reset. Moment-to-moment combat in Eternal is dynamic. But in 2016, the overall route you take is just as dynamic because you gotta keep track of, like, I don't know, like about 15 different masteries over the course of the campaign. And if you mess up in one area, you gotta know how to get a backup location, backup rune slot in order to master, blah, 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 blah. You don't get that in Eternal. You only have that with one thing, and that's micro missiles. It's the whole run in 2016. Dynamics is basically how dynamic or how easy it is to like get a different gameplay scenario, if that makes sense. In your opinion, what would cause World War III? Easy. Easy. I'm glad. This is a great question. With society how it is nowadays, with how divided politically, every aspect of culture has been, the thing that will cause World War III is that I wouldn't release feet pics on my OnlyFans. That would cause such a big hubbub. People wanted those feet pics, man. They wanted them. But if I won't give it to them, yeah, we'll start a war. You're correcting the word? Oh, I thought you were just asking. Okay. Rytro, Doom Eternal Smash or Pass? Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a tier list? Hold on. Alright. Doom Eternal Demon tier list. Alright. Go to template. Alright, people. Welcome to the Doom Eternal Smash and Pass. The higher you are... Hold on. The higher you are on this list means the more likely I am to smash you. Okay, here we go. I pass on all of them.
Ready to launch the pack.
Hope you like that. Lame. Guys, it's a fucking smash and pass. Why? For people who don't know, I'm Ace, so I don't really get the fascination with why that's a trend. Especially when considering that, like, they aren't human. Like, Pokemon Smash and Pass was like a, okay, so this is potential bestiality tier list here, huh? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, that just feels a tad unethical to, like, think about things in that way, huh? Biden versus Harris. Wait, Biden versus Harris? Wait, Trump's out of the election? Let's go! Woo! A winner for the Democrats. I know what you mean. Harris versus Trump, tag one speedrun. Who would win? Gets to be president? I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. Lame ass, but great feet. Yep, that's one thing I'm known for. It's how good my feet are. People go to war over my feet, as discussed in World War III. What's the goal of the stream? To try to get a run. We're just trying to complete a run. Have a fun time doing it. I want to get sub 40, I guess, ideally. But I don't expect I'm going to get sub 40 for at least a few more streams. Twitch has to add a way to skip ads. It is. It's called your mother's credit card. Something, something, Twitch Turbo, or subbing to the streamer. Twitch has recently ramped up its anti-ad blocker technology, though. My ad blocker has not been working for a while. You should be executed for smash or pass? No, you should be executed. I think a lifetime in prison is sentence enough. Breasts or beasts? Breasts. I don't know what the context of this question is. Like, in what way? In what way do I have to make this comparison? But, oh, you're still alive, damn. But I guess I'll take my odds with breath. Who would do that, weirdos? You see, that's how I feel, Zero. Of, like, people who ask that are just, like, intrinsically, like, it's intrinsically a little weird. I don't get how do I put it? I think the Pokemon one is the weirdest. But that's probably because everyone who likes Pokemon are furries, so it makes sense why it would be into that. Is now not a good time to say that my profile picture is based on a Pokemon? You think they're funny. I don't get that perspective. Again, humor is like one of those things where it's like if you just don't get it, you don't get it. I think Rytro needs the Milkies. That is, I think, the first time I heard someone refer to as breasts as Milkies, and I'm just a little culture shocked, honestly. I've heard them called milkers before, but Milkies? I fucked it up. I'm bad at this trick. Ah! I fucked it up again. There we... Okay, now I'm out of ammo. Where can you run speedrun tactics? The Modern Doom Speedrunning Discord. Recommend you check that out. Speaking of furries, you don't understand the thought of furries, the hate of furries and stuff. I think when people say, like, they're not liking furries and all that stuff, they think it's just because it's, like, it borders on bestiality. I think that's the main concern, but, yeah. I don't know. As long as it's, like, you know, a game, a cosplay, or, whatever. It's basically it's a glorified kink turn culture. Like... As long as there isn't, like, any actual bestiality, I think it's fine, but it does skirt that gray line for a lot of people. I think that's why most people really have an issue with it. Kinda rude. I don't necessarily know if it's rude. I guess it all depends on how those feelings manifest and stuff, though, right? I have not gotten this a single time. I might need to load a save file and practice this. Oh, frick, you jumped off. I thought you jumped onto the stairs again. Like, don't get me wrong, like, actually, I'm trying to think. If it's a passion, I agree with it, to be fair. It isn't fair to be hated for what you like. But yeah, like well, it's not even that you like it. I think it's, like I said, it's not that, like, it's... You can... Like, to be hated if you... Like, how do I put it? Like, for example, like... I guess, like, okay, very weird. I know, this is an extreme example, but extremes is how we, you know, deal with life and we understand base principles, so bear with me. It's like saying, like, oh, why are you hating on somebody who's murdering people? They just like it. I think it is... What it is fundamentally is that saying that you like it isn't fundamentally a defense for things. Like, you won't convince anyone that if the answer is just because you like it, that's not really good enough justification. I think they believe that there's, like, an ethical dilemma with it, which is why, you know, just saying they like it isn't enough of a defense, right? Furries aren't here to fuck dogs, they're here to fuck Mickey Mouse. That's a great way of putting it, Court, thank you. I needed that. It's extreme but fair point. I mean, yeah. It's like a thought example to understand why they wouldn't accept that as a valid defense. Like I said, I don't agree with it. I've been speaking out of my ass. I'm just trying to assume why people would dislike it. Like, me, personally, I'm a little uncomfortable by furry culture and everything. But just because I'm uncomfortable doesn't mean I don't think they should be able to do what they want, right? As long as nothing's getting hurt. Smasher Pass is inherently weird and objectifying and makes it so it's about non-human characters feels like an attempt to make it to the absurd extreme. It could be funny if a person delivers it well. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think, like, maybe, like, you know, saying, like, a Smasher Pass on a Pokemon is, like, a brief aside could be funny. But, like, the Smasher Pass, I remember one streamer I used to watch. They did a whole stream, like a 3-hour stream, where they went through every single Pokédex entry and then said Smasher Pass for a Pokemon. I had to leave the stream. I was too uncomfortable. It's like, why would you, like, I could maybe get it for, like, a joke and offside, but, like, the whole content dedicated to it? Like, no, thank you. You're the resident furry right there? Yeah, see, Scythe is the diversity furry hire of the stream. You only see it as an interest because the hobby is to study animals and draw them. Hold on. I feel like I missed some context of that. More of an example of chasing trends. Yeah, chasing trends is probably, like, really why, like, the streamer I said I watched did it. Like, they didn't do it because they had any like, they probably thought it was just ethically, like, neutral or funny or something. That's why they were like, yeah, I can do all this. But me, as somebody who's opposed to it, I don't know. Okay, so you only do it with Anthro? Yeah, okay, we talked about this actually on stream a little bit ago. I don't remember the context. Oh, wait, Doctor Who. In Doctor Who, people, the Doctor fucks a lot of aliens. For people who don't know Doctor Who, it's the sci-fi time-traveling space wizard who has an obsession with Earth, like it's their favorite planet, right? So they just go through time, they go to Earth, they go to other planets too, but they spend a lot of their episodes on Earth. And there's sometimes aliens that show up in those episodes. And let's just say he got down nasty with a lot of them. And people thought that that was ethically concerning. It's like non-humans. So literally fans like made a criteria to justify whether or not it was okay that the Doctor slept with these aliens and whatnot. And I believe, like, the 3 criteria... Oh, what the frick? Why didn't that work? I believe the 3 criteria was 1, is it of, like, age maturity for the species? You know, like make sure that like it's an adult in considered of its own culture. And then the second one was has human intelligence or above. And the 3 was being able to consent, as obvious. And I don't think most Pokemon pass that test. Which that's kind of like the ethical ground line, and that's kind of like where I've taken my ethics, because I feel like it's an adequate thing. Please don't ruin Doctor Who for you. Don't worry, Chibnall already did that. The Harkness test. Yes, that's what it was called. That was called. Add the word nonsense to my vocab. Nice. They do not sugarcoat. They want a fair reason to smash Pokemon. It's not even a fair reason. I don't think there's a fair reason. I just think that, like I said, I think it's the comedy aspect where most people just found it funny and they didn't really give it much thought after that. That's probably reality what happens. You proved an extreme point. That's not even that extreme. I think we're just talking about in general. What is it ethical to get down bad with, you know? Because most of the time people of that fact aren't being serious. Okay, so in other words, it's like a, okay, we're gonna take a smash or pass, so we're gonna completely sidestep the ethical conversation of it. We're just gonna look at it's funny, because we both know, in reality, it's all, you wouldn't do that if this was in any way reality. That was a sentence. That's it. I don't even know the vibe I was going for in that sentence. So in other words, people, are you saying that I'm unable to put my personal bias aside for when it comes to Pokemon Smash and Pass? Is that what we're figuring out here? Is that I can't, like, separate myself enough to, from the base material to give it a go? Is that the ethics here? Dude. Marauders. Perfect enemy. Fuck you. Okay. Blood punch worked. Thank you. Oh, and a rocket hit a corpse. Smasher passing childhood shows is just plain creepy. You see, yeah, like, if you take that example, like that Saro said, that, like, imagine if you did a Smasher pass for, like, the cast of iCarly, for example. Even if you're in on the joke and you know that we're just, like, having a farce for, how'd I put it? For, basically having a good old laugh of which you smash. Like, I feel like that borders on the creepy, even if you're still on the joke. I don't know. It's also real people. No, it's not. Carly doesn't exist in real life. Carly isn't a thing. She's a character made up in a show, not real. I mean, don't get me wrong, real people play them, but you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of like how it depends on how thin the veil is for it to be. Like, if it's in any way believable that people want to do it, it's creepy. Like, for example, like, you know, when there's actual children actors playing, like, kids on a show or something. Like... You'd fuck The Rock to a Twitch chat is silly. Okay, but who wouldn't fuck The Rock, though? Characters portraying how they look are real people. So, in other words, like, it's kind of weird, because we're getting down to the base principle of if it looks human-like and if it looks close enough to something that's unethical, then we gotta pass it. So it's all about, like, the thin veil, like, with how easily we are to distinguish it's fiction. If it's super close to reality, we won't be able to do that. Or I think it gets unethical. I have a hard difficulty finding any line in the sand where I draw it's okay. That's what I'm saying.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Strange reason, but I think if you were to do, like, a smash or pass, but with, like, real, you know, people, like, for example, if you did smash or pass for every popular Twitch streamer, I think that's fine. I think that's just mainly just because, like, how do I put it? It's ethically okay if you were both consenting adults and wanted to smash. Like, that's probably it. Who's winning the fight, V1 or Doomslayer? Joel from The Last of Us. He wins every fight. He's the strongest person on Earth. Just ignore the one time I died? Yeah, and the 99 times after that. Yeah, we were talking about the Harkness test Vaughn watching. Basically, we got into the topic of Demon Smasher Pass, and we went down this whole rabbit hole of, is it ethical to bang something, and what are the criteria? I think that's worse, because that's about real people. It'd be a company to talk without consent, at least. Well, here's the thing. I'm not talking about, like, regular people. I'm talking about, like, online personalities who put themselves out there. Like, there's difference between talking about Smash or Pass with your friend group and Smash or Pass with frickin' Mr. Beast people. You judge them harshly? I wouldn't even judge, because, like, you're just saying, like, yeah, they're attractive enough to where I want to, like, do them. Like, I don't think there's an issue with that. That's just like a, yeah, hey, I find them sexually attractive enough. Cool. I think it's because it's not alluding to, like, an ethical crime, if you get what I mean. I think it's still pretty shitty to talk about people when it's not their consent either way. Well, it's not even, like... I don't need... Okay, because here's the thing. I don't understand why it's shitty to just be like, yeah, that person's hot enough that I would want to do it with them. Like, I could get it. It could be weird. It could be uncomfortable, but... Just got out of the shower? Dude, that was 3 hours ago you sent the... What the hell? 3-hour shower? Damn. The Icon of Sin is the strongest person on Earth. He was a person. Was. So I don't think he counts. See you later, Osaka. Dater Pass? I guess Dater Pass is more accurately to what it is, right? Because I think if I were doing something, I'd be like, would I want to get into a relationship with this Twitch streamer? Or whatever. That's probably where I would settle if I did something like that, because Smash or Pass is just, I don't know. Like I said, it's not in my interests. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, how do I put it? Okay, what if instead of Smash... Okay, let's take this example further, people. So if we renamed it Smash or Pass, but it's effectively like the same game of hot or not, I suppose. Is it fine to go through Twitch streamers and be like hot or not? Because I think that's fine too. I feel like Smash or Pass is just like the same, literally the same concept. Like, that's why I'm fine with Smash or Pass, because it's just another thing of hot or not. Like, that's basically, it's just to what degree of hot are we talking about now. So what I'm saying is like, Smash or Pass, hot or not, date or not, that type of stuff. It is literally just boxing up the same thing. We're just referring to it as something different, which is why I think they're both ethically fine, because it's like it's the same concept. I don't think it crosses anything. It's just it's you know, slightly different variables on the scale. Smash or pass, but the criteria is about how satisfying it would be to put the items in a hydraulic press, but you never mention the rules while you rank them. I mean, I guess, okay, there is like potential in that idea. Imagine doing a whole tier list without telling people what criteria you're ranking on, and like the audience kind of has to play around like, well, what's the criteria they're ranking these things on? We gotta figure it out. Like that's like the concept of a game show or something. Like that is totally a game changer episode.
Won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Alright, we're actually getting close to like 6. I might have to go. I might call stream in after an attempt or two. Catch you later, Sero. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Glad you had fun. Catch you another time. Welcome to twitch.tv/Rytro, where the only thing we take seriously is joking around. Because what? Did I have completely serious topics that I made silly answers to, and did I have completely silly topics that I went serious to? The answer is yes. Which demons would you eat if you were hungry enough? Yeah, we did have this conversation on stream a couple times, actually. Oh, Quarthop! We got Quarthop! Yo, he'd be so proud! I'm a Quarthop believer. I'm changed. Alright, people, I think I'm going to say next run that gets... I think after Crane Skip will be the last one. That'll be the last one today. But yeah, I think the answer I would go to is that I think the Pinky probably tastes the best. And that's mainly just because, like, I think it's like a lobster with that inner shell protecting all the flavor. You're not comfortable with people vocalizing that in that context. And vocalizing it... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just started reading without paying attention to the run, damn. And vocalizing it in an unserious context hits way too close to home with how a lot of men actually treat and think of women in real contexts. I guess the question is like, is it okay for someone to have the single, like... Okay, let's just remove, we have too many variables in this equation. Let's like go down to like base principles of what it's okay to think / feel. Is it okay to look at someone being like, damn, they're hot enough, I would like to sleep with them? I think that's fine, and Smash or Pass is kind of an extension of that. That's where we go. That's my base principle. Did you come to what Pinky tastes best? Like I said, I think Pinky tastes like lobster. I think it's okay to think that, but saying that is objectifying. Yeah, see, I don't even know if there's a, like, the difference between thinking it and saying it is just, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's much of a difference. Where, like, think about it, where the action itself is fine. Or, I guess how to put it, I find it weird to find the distinction of, like, thinking it is okay, but vocalizing it is not, is just, like, I don't get why vocalizing it would be different. Like, I think thinking it and, like, actually having the stance is way worse. How long do these streams last? Longer than me and your mother. In reality, I'm ending stream pretty soon. I'm only gonna do, like, 1 or 2 runs. I think the issue lies in broadcasting that to people, and when the entire goal is to judge groups of individuals based on whether or not you'd want to have sex with them is pretty objectifying. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is objectifying to a sense. Like, I get it. But at the same time, it's just like, everyone has these feelings about who they would have sex with, who they wouldn't, who they would date, who they would not. Like, I don't know. I don't even think it's objectifying in a sense to be like, hey, I like you. How do I put it? I think you're hot enough. Like I said, you're hot. Like, I think like this, like, literally this whole issue is like, it's the same box, it's the same gift, it's the same thing. It's just it's packaged differently, and that's kind of the issue. I don't see the packaging as, like, an issue. Like, I think whatever the issue is like the full core fundamental. And the core is just like, you have some personal thoughts and you shared them. Don't get me wrong, it's awkward or weird to, like, say that to somebody. Or hell, to even, like, say it to someone who knows, and I get it, but, like, You would feel incredibly objectified if you found out someone broadcast or smash or pass to a list of people and you were included. Honestly, if somebody did a smash or pass and I was in the list, I think if somebody went like pass, someone went like smash, I'd be like, what was my rank? I need to know. I need to know for curiosity's sake. I have to. Like, I wouldn't even have, like, a... Like, how do I put it? I don't know if I feel, like, objectified or something. Because, like, I guess the whole point of smash, pass, hot or not, date or not date, the whole point of all these tests is to objectify people a little bit, right? Like, hey, like we said in this hot or not, like... Yeah, you're objectifying people based on their looks. You are simpling everyone down, this complex person, with a complex personality, based on just their attractiveness. Which is true, that's happening. But at the same time, like, the concept is to be like, yeah, we're judging their attractiveness. Like, I don't know, I just feel like the point of it is like how do I say? I guess what I say is the point is to objectify a little, so I think if you have to take issue with that, you have to take point with the objectification in the first place. Which is where I think that, like I said, it literally breaks down in the whole, like, is it unethical for them to think it? Like, I don't get, like, y'all, in the sense of why you think, like, thinking it's okay, but vocalizing it isn't. That's the bridge I'm not understanding. Like, if you felt objectified because, like, somebody did a smash or pass with you, I'd get it. But I'd also say that if somebody has thoughts of objectifying you, you'd have to think that's, how do I put it, just as bad. Which it seems like that there's some hubbub in chat that those two things are different for them. Which I don't quite understand. I think, like, if you are fine with one thing, you gotta be fine with the other, and if you aren't fine with one thing, you gotta be not fine with the other. Like, I don't know. Feels like a weird... What I'm saying is I don't get the correlation. Like, how do I put it? It's fine to objectify people as long as nobody knows about it. Just feels like a wild statement, which I feel like we're getting on the teetering point of. Frick. think the scale and the intention. You think about one person and you saw somewhere, sure. But you also thought about that person in other ways, and you didn't go in with the intention to view them that way. I don't know how intentionality feels into this. Versus going in with the explicit goal to judge people on and vocalize the judgment to other people en masse. Like, don't get me wrong. There's something like if you believe someone's doing something unethical, and they broadcast those unethical actions as if it's fine, that's an issue. I get that. But I guess, like, okay, let's deep thought. Bring this out. Thought experiment. If you do a smasher pass on, I don't know, popular Twitch streamers, but you don't tell anyone, it stays on a file in your hard drive where no one else sees it, is that unethical? If someone just does it for fun without broadcasting it?
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
Don't want to discuss this more, it's exhausting. Fair. It's not a crime if you don't get caught. Yeah, that's kind of like, I'm wondering if it borders like, okay, I know it's funny to say that, but it's kind of like, how do I say it? Like, it's kind of like it's that mentality. Like, that's a meme, but I kind of feel like it's a crime to vocalize it, but it's not a crime to think it or do it. It's a crime to share it, though, which is, I don't know. I just don't know how to ethically get from that sharing it. I guess, like, it's like, how'd I put it? There hasn't been an argument that's been convincing me, I'll say. Catch you later, Bart. Hope you don't mind if I just call you Bart. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
I'm getting a little tired. Alright, last run. Ah! Well, last run if it gets past Brock. Not last run now. You got it? Okay, thank you. Have a good one, dude.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
I think you just don't understand the perspective that I and many other women would have on the subject, because there's very few people and men as sex objects as the way as a lot of men view women. I don't think this is an issue of my perspective, Ember. I think this is an issue of I just don't get the logic. I don't think it's perspective. I think it's just I don't understand. It's not perspective. It's just like literally I don't understand your logic tree. Like, don't get me wrong. You feel that way. It's good, but I just don't understand why you feel that way. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I definitely say there's definitely opportunities where I see people view men as sex objects. Like, hell. Marvel has a few instances, like that line, like, oh, that's America's ass. Like, obviously that's objectifying Chris Pratt in that instance. What I'm saying is that objectification of men totally happens. It totally does. It's not as extreme, but I could definitely think of a lot of media examples. Man, I am super getting tired. Come on, I want to get further enough in the run so that it dies and I can go away. That's how it works. Holy crud, I am yawning so much. Alright, hold on. I got a message here. I feel like it's important to address and stop the run. The lack of understanding here is because you and men in general don't go about your daily experiences being objectified in a way that permeates everything. Most women do. I don't even know if that's true that most women go about their life being objectified every moment. I don't think that's just true. But don't get me wrong, I'm definitely down with the fence that, like, men objectify women more than the other way around. That's totally true. Or most likely true. I don't know. I don't have the data on it. It feels like it's true. And that might be a little bit more important. But yeah, what I'm saying is that it's not necessarily... Like, I get it. Women feel bad, but, like, I just don't get, like, how do I put it? Like, my issue is not that they take issue with it at all. I think, like, you have to take issue with the core principle. The broadcasting isn't really the thing. The issue should be, or I think that I would like to think it would be that you just don't like people having those thoughts in the first place. That's kind of the thing is, like, I'm not saying, like people, I'm not saying explicitly that, oh, it's unethical for you to feel bad if you're objectified. I'm just saying, like, no, if you feel bad about objectified and, you know, it being broadcasted, I feel like you should take an issue with the objectification and the broadcasting. Like, how do I put it? You should be upset at the objectification in concept. The broadcasting shouldn't be the issue. Because the broadcasting is literally just someone vocalizing it. That's all it is, like, logically. That's all it is. It perturbates the same behavior that people deal with on a basis. Yeah, but, like, isn't that just, like, a core issue of most people objectify women, and thus they vocalize it, and that's the issue? It's not necessarily them vocalizing it. It's they have that opinion in the first place, and then they vocalize it because of that opinion. That's what I'm saying, people. I'm not trying to be like, oh, how'd I put it? You can't feel objectified as a woman. That isn't a thing. I'm just like, I don't get the perspective that literally is like, it only cares about the broadcast and not about the thoughts or the feelings in the first place. I think the thoughts and the feelings are the whole thing. It's that simple. Hell's March, I'm gonna be real, that comment is kinda uncalled for. Alright, well, I said I was gonna end stream for a while, people, and unironically, I don't know, I think it's just the conversation or something, but I'm tired. I'm gonna go. Catch you later, people. Let's raid somebody. Plus, also, around 6 o'clock is when I said my friend I'd meet up. I could be a little late, but probably best not to. Who is live? Oh, it's the hunt? Dude, Deceptix is doing the hunt right now. Yeah, why not? Raiding Deceptix. Hi! Where the heck do I raid? Right here. Deceptix. Start raid. Oh, I have to wait like 10 seconds to raid now. Okay, that's why my system's like that.